I shit you not, when I logged in this morning, so I was grinding to catch up on the MSQ, in between work and stuff, because I wanted to fully listen to the cutscenes, and it said 11 people, and I go, what? That's awfully low for a launch. Now it's at like 200. I was like, okay, this makes a little bit more sense. What is Final Fantasy? So Final Fantasy is a series that has been over in Japan and the US, super popular. However, the specific game that I'm playing, Final Fantasy has a fuck ton of games. They have like 15, I think, that are out, and they're working on the number 16 or something. So most of the time they're single player games. However, they do have 2 MMORPGs. One of them, the first one they made, was Final Fantasy XI. And the one that I'm playing right now is their other MMORPG, and it's like one of the most popular ones. It's the same type of MMORPGs, are the same genres like World of Warcraft, EverQuest, Asheron's Call, Dungeons and Dragons Online, Black Desert Online, if you've heard of any of those. But Final Fantasy XIV is also an MMORPG. It's like one of the most popular. That and like World of Warcraft are like the 2 biggest MMORPGs. New World, I don't know if it's still up there really anymore. I know MMOs tend to spike when they're released and then fucking drop off pretty hard, because nobody can do them right. So yeah, but yeah, that's more or less what it is. It's MMORPG is a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. You go around, you quest like some big ass nerd shit. You fight big fucking bosses and villains. You can do crafting. You go on raids to get gear and loot, and there's a whole storyline that's attached to it. I would say it looks complicated, and it, like, MMORPGs have a learning curve to them, but they're very rewarding and very enjoyable. Yeah, they're nice though, because like you can really chill with them, or you can get sweaty with them. Like they can be very casual. You can be competitive with it. There's a lot of things you can do with them. Like there's a big reason. Like there's so many different types. There's so many different things you can do with them. Play styles. That's like a big reason. It's like my favorite genre. But you know, Iggy, thank you for the 100 bits. First time live here, seeing all the videos. Yo, well, hey, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I've been up since 5:30, so I'm pretty tired, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm having a good day so far. I'm excited. I'm doing a long stream today. I had to record my Try Not to Laugh last night because I wanted to do a really long stream today. So normally I try to record them on at Friday nights or whatever beforehand. Dude, I was fucking struggling last night. My brain was like shorting out. I had to redo the intro, I think 10 times. Poor Jackie's gonna go through the footage and be like, what the fuck, tomorrow morning. Yes, thank you for the gifted sub. Boring Kaleidoscope, thank you for the sub. Welcome. How much sleep do I get? It kind of depends. I would say between now that I'm on ADHD medicine, I actually get good sleep. I would say between 5 and 8 hours is what I'm getting now, like a healthy amount of sleep. Prior to, I wasn't really sleeping well, but you know, I've got medicine that's not giving me side effects now, thank fucking God. I'm not taking Vyvanse, I'm taking Strattera. So yeah, it's knock on wood, it's been going really good so far. The first day I kind of had a bit of an appetite suppressant. It really fucked up my appetite, but after that I've been fucking smooth sailing, dude. I haven't had any issues. Meds have been super good. Yeah, I feel like way better. I hope your stomach's okay. Yeah, it's completely fine now. Yeah, I'm completely good now. I was really nervous though. Is there going to include Endwalker spoilers? Yes. I'm not one of those people that just skips the MSQ. I'm not one of those people. The only people that I know that do that are people that are hardcore trying to rush to raids as fast as possible. I'm not doing that. If you're planning to, you don't want MSQ spoilers, my personal thing is you're either going to want to go watch a sweaty streamer or not watch streamers. That's more or less what you're probably gonna have to do. But yeah, I'm gonna play through the MSQ. I'm gonna goof around with chat. Well, it's early access, Turi. So if you pre-ordered Endwalker, you probably have early access. You would have to go back at your bill when you purchased it, and then go get the code and then redeem it on the MOG station. However, it doesn't officially release outside of early access until the 7th. So yeah. What is MSQ and Endwalker? MSQ is just abbreviated for the main story quest, and Endwalker is an expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. It's a DLC, essentially. It's a whole new quest line, like 100 hours of gameplay that they've just added to this game. It's really cool. Burton, thank you for 2 gifted subs. Closer Chef, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. If you guys want, I can show you the trailer. Those of you that like don't know what Final Fantasy 14 is, you're gonna like be like, yo, what the fuck? Here, we'll watch the trailer. It's gonna be a bit conflicting because I have the music on in the background, but it's badass, dude. Is it the ARR one? This trailer? No. This isn't the ARR one. This is just for this expansion particularly. Not early enough. Yeah. I'm still like so annoyed people even fucking complained yesterday, man. I had to laugh. Was it you or somebody else that fucking tweeted at me on my live tweet today? Somebody, the Mutant Merc homie was like, yo, someone's gonna say it's not early enough. I'm like, god damn it. You've yet to finish ARR patches? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm way beyond ARR. I'm all caught up, more or less. Do 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 do. I'm doing good. How are you, Papaya? Yo, Papa, yo, Mama. Love that. Like, look how fucking sick this is, dude. Like, to be fair, this is just a cinematic trailer, but dude, you're telling me you don't want to fucking cast spells with, like, a sword and shit? The world's on fire, fucking burning. Look at that. Some badass music. Look at that! Homie just sliced off that tail! Look at him go! His sword and shield, dude? Nah, it's, like, sick. This dude's coming and shooting him? Oh my god. Nah, you can't tell me that doesn't get you excited. He's healing his sister.
I can look after myself, you know.
They're siblings, by the way. Oh. No, don't pull the stepsis shit, I swear to God.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel. And yet
Hentai with senpai girls. Dragons, dude.
there were those who stood
It's so good. I'm pumped. Motherfucking Estinian coming in hot, dude.
It's all or nothing.
Dude, like, nah, like, I don't know how people don't get excited looking at this. It's a bad guy, by the way. What game is this? Final Fantasy 14. This is the new expansion that just dropped. Well, early access for it, if you pre-ordered. Here's the other bad boy. Shit's crashing and burning.
The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part?
Xenos is fucking fine, bro. He's a psychopath. Oh,
As we feared,
all right, get it out.
might afforded this
Drool over Thancred. The whole community like hardcore drools over this guy, but he talks like he's in old Shakespeare. It's so frustrating. He a daddy. So I didn't realize this is where like Elise and Alfino are from. Cause like I just got caught up on that stuff today. So I'm really curious about this zone. Cause like this whole area, so backstory, these people won't help. Even though they know that like they've been told the world's gonna fucking burn.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
He's a cool mage, by the way. That's Alfino and Alice's dad. Actual daddy.
Would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then. But we scions
Mommy.
will fight until the heavens fall.
Mommy
until our
Matoya.
last breath.
There's Xenos. Yeah. He's got the new Reaper class, dude. He's like a complete psychopath. Both of the villains on this expansion are fucking psychopaths, dude. That dude, I shit you not. When I was running a quest yesterday, this dude in the hood, okay? I want you to just put it in perspective. He literally just wants to kill everybody. That's it. He wants to kill everybody and die with the world. That's it. That's his own, literally his only reason. Like. And then Xenos, the dude with the blonde hair here, this guy, he just gets horny from fighting us because we're the only challenge he's had in combat. Like, those are the villains for this expansion. Sounds like a good reason to die. So they're working together. He's like, as long as I get to fight, we get to fight me, like, you know, you as the person. He's like, I don't fucking care. Kill and burn the world. So they're just working together. Fan Daniel has schemes. Look at that. They made the adventurer look really cool. Ah. I don't care if you don't like MMOs or not. There's no way you were not excited by that trailer. And I refuse to believe that. There's just no way that didn't pique your interest at all. Like, is this my physical hair color? The red? No, I don't naturally have, like, red velvet hair. No. Sydney, thank you for the 913 sub. First, you've been able to catch the stream since June. Oh, shit, dude. Started working at an Amazon workhouse, working 1 a.m. to 11 a.m. Oh, damn, dude. You've been working, like, long hours. Glad to finally be able to make a stream. Well, hopefully you've been doing well, Sydney. Thank you for the 9-month resub. James, thank you for the 13 months. Have I seen the trailer for the film Lusa? No, I have not. I have not. Manny, thank you for the sub. Burton, thank you for 2 gifted. Closer Chef, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. You see my hair is brown. Oh, yeah. Your monitor might be, like, super dark then. Yeah, no, I got the red's hair. And like no one actually looks old. Oh, they have old people in here. They have old people in the game. Those are just like the people they showcased in here are like the main people, more or less. They have people that are old. They have a bunch of different creatures in here. There's some like funky shit and some different races and shit. So, but yeah, and this is my character. I normally wear a frog mask, okay? So just a little disclaimer. Normally I have a frog mask on, but my gear is, there's going to be a lot of leveling, so there's just not really a point in me adjusting it right now. But I am an elf. I like having a tall, bad bitch. A tall, lanky frog. I got my pointy ears. I got my scars, and I don't know why I like the Two-Face kind of look. But yeah, normally I have a frog mask on. Yeah, fuck. Well, I can't show you it here anyway, so it's not, you know, it is what it is. Playing with Platy tonight. I don't think Platy is in our prop hunt session or prop night session. Prop night tonight is with me, Deluxe, Speedy, Slack, and Tay. I need to remember that. Speedy, Slack, me, Deluxe, and Tay. Yeah. Assad, thank you for the 23-month resub. Green, thank you for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, Platy's gonna be gone, I think, today and tomorrow. I think you're gonna take too long, moreover, to move over to your world because you would invite you to FC for the XP boost. I don't know if it's like really worth it right now. I leveled through the other one. I feel like I mean, do you have the XP earrings? Because that should help out a lot. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if this is. I mean, this has got to be part of Endwalker, right? Because this didn't show in as post MSQ for Shadowbringers. Final Days of Aeon Pass, Apocalyptic already have these towers, Untold Suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted from primal summonings. You do like one mission and then it's the fun stuff? Okay, unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Yeah, but you get additional XP boost from the FC. Those shielded with the Blessing of Light seem able to resist being blah blah blah. I have the space skip one, damn it. Son of a bitch. Is there good PvP? PvP is not this game's strong suit. unfortunately. I enjoy the little bit of PvP that's in here, but a lot of people do complain about it. Supposedly it's getting revamped, so I mean, we'll see kind of what happens. There's a monthly subscription, but the game is free up to level 60. There's a whole trial I really recommend doing. So you get the base game and a whole expansion that you get to play through, and it's like 100 hours of content. Yet there's, while the threats are close to the air, that are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telefori are under the leadership of Fan Daniel and other delightful fellows, Xenos, Ygalvis, the Crown Prince, and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fights of the War of Succession, but there it has since changed in troubling ways. Yeah, what's up, Manok? How are you today? Asmodeus, thank you for the 13-month resub. You love fighting the Primal and the Bahamut raids still? I never got to do the Bahamut raid. Yeah, I never have like really grinded for that. I thought about doing it at one point, but kind of got distracted with a bunch of things. And plus I play so many games aside from just this, so would I have to play the other games to understand? No, you do not at all. So I've never played any other Final Fantasy games. This is the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played. I haven't ever been like interested in playing the other ones, and that's not to say like the series is bad or anything. I just have it's never piqued my interest. I didn't own a PlayStation growing up. This is the only one I've played. I will say there are a lot of like nods at whatchamacallit. There's a lot of nods at like other games for sure, in terms of like Final Fantasy games, but it's not something where it's like, oh, you're missing out on a bunch of lore by not knowing the previous Final Fantasy games. There's just nods at it that it's appreciative for people that are in the existing fan base. Yeah. Yeah, Shiva is in the game too, and Cruz has made me feel bad for fighting Shiva. Yeah, so our dog is actually named after like Shiva, like Final Fantasy Shiva. Fuck your life. What's up, Grinch? How you doing, dude? The Bing Bong memes are too strong, dude. Eerie fog of silence, which did blanket the ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered. Nary a word. So they're just going over, they're just recapping. May the thralls say, yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna skip this because this just seems like a recap. I already know all that shit. So, okay. We're setting sail. We are going to good old Limsa. Yo, Polar, thank you so much for 5 gifted, dude. Thank you. We get some cruise gifters for those gifted subs. Thank you so much. Fudget, thank you for the 16-month resub. My chat box is off. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Asmodeus, thank you for the 13-month resub. Assad, thank you for the 23 months. Green Arrow with the 6-month resub. Thank you, dudes. You've never played it, so I'm just curious. So MMORPGs, it's kind of everything. You live in a whole nother world. So it's like you're an adventurer. The world's kind of going to shit. You're trying to rescue it, do what you can. You go questing for cool gear to look cool, or just to have top gear sets in general. There's mounts, there's pets. Like this person's got a fucking bulldog. I have the good old Great Serpent of Ronka that follows me around. He's literally like a little worm thing. It's really funny. So this whole quest line for him is very entertaining. Essentially, there's like this forest in this world. It's like part of Shadowbringers Zone, which is an expansion or a DLC, whatever you want to call it. And you go, they're like, we need the Great Serpent of Ronka to save us, blah blah blah. And so you're like, oh my god, okay, we'll help this tribe out, find the Great Serpent of Ronka. And we go and we find and we look all over the place, and then we find this motherfucker, this tiny worm. And it's the Great Serpent of This is the Great Serpent of Ronka. They told us it was going to be this giant fucking snake, and in the game, it ends up being this tiny fucking worm. This guy, this piece of shit right here. And so when you finish the quest line, you get to have him as a pet. He is the best boy. It's so funny. Like, your character's like, what the hell? But like, because it's still the Great Serpent, and because it, you know, they're like, this isn't what we expected, but we still bow down to the worm. Like, it's great. I love him. So he's quite enjoyable. Okay, everybody's starting their fucking quest. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe we might have a problem. Oh. No, that's... I see like a... Son of a bitch. Ah! Of course it's Tataru that we're trying to find! Hold X? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yo, what's up? How are you, Samra? Right now, he's just like, okay, servant of... he's just the okay servant of Ronka. Yeah. He's different. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlotte should be pulling into a port soon. So please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. So I'm pretty certain this is the zone for, like, where Alfino and Alice are from, right? Thamius, thank you for 10 more gifted, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. When am I gonna play Rainbow Six? Huh? Turn my light up a little bit. This music slaps, dude.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Schedule? Oh, I thought I put autoplay back on. Sorry. My bad. I am streaming super early today.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
I probably should have sold a bunch of gear.
It's funny.
Look at this big ship. Yeah!
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland.
I just played COD the other day.
No less.
I just played Warzone like last stream or the stream before.
'Tis upon reflection.
I had a bunch of tech issues yesterday. We didn't play yesterday. We played the day before though.
Whims are brought into sharp relief.
Yeah, I just play what I feel like that day.
Years,
and shit.
Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
See what I mean? He just talks like he's fucking Shakespeare, dude. Damn Ariange.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Original, thank you for the sub and welcome.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
What is early for me? I mean, it's noon. I never stream this early. Normally I'm streaming like
Sir Estinian?
7 p.m. my time. Or 6 p.m. my time.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I
want to see
merely meant it as a professional
Estinian get his ponytail like in the trailer.
In an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Destiny 2...
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
It feels weird calling him Little Lord, especially because he's a tiny elf.
Better.
He's like, fucking knock it off. What time is it in my country? It's currently 12:09 p.m. for me here in the US.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly.
Remember when we thought
lovely
she was
that they
bad?
Get to see their homeland.
That's a
It's
fucking lie.
We're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Aw, okay. Well, that's fair. I'll bring them back safe and sound. No sense worrying about things that we're powerless to change. Whole little kind of espresso depresso, dude.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, originally I didn't like Tataru.
Oh, good.
I grew to like her.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
I don't remember these guys at all.
To assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey. And
It got
promise that
cold
they'll look
now.
after things here until
I
you
was
return.
sweating and now I'm freezing. Fuck. I might have to go get a hoodie.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the
He's like a
end of
Grey
the world
Hulk.
won't
Yeah,
happen
he's
on
part
our
of the race
watch.
that's called like a Rodigan or Rodigan. I forget exactly how you pronounce it, but yeah, they're fucking ripped.
Set the sail. All aboard for
They're
Charlotte.
huge. Yeah, they have there's a female version of them too. That's part of the Scions. Oh, they do the stuff when you and the others are away. Right. Okay.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in a long time then. I see why his last name is Boulder. Dude, some of their names are just ridiculous.
Have a safe journey. And please, please.
The
be
Rodigans'
careful.
names always look like you've smashed your fucking keyboard. I shit you not. Like, next time we're in Limsa, I'll have to show you. Oh, yeah. Destiny 2 is... technically, it's an MMO. It's just an... like, it's an instanced FPS. Like, I'd call it an MMORPG FPS. And then, like, MMOs are so different anymore that, like, there's just so many different trees
And
for
so
them.
you venture forth unto the unknown.
What? Why is that
A
Emmett?
fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Yeah, does that not sound like Emmett, dude?
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
So weird.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss.
You renew your
Every
subscription on the
beginning
Mog
has an
Station.
end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Damn, can't see shit. Yeah, RuneScape would classify as one.
And there,
It
in
is.
the depths where souls and stars rest.
Yeah, 14
find
is
your
subscription
truth.
based, but it is free through level 60 base game and one of the first expansions. I did play Guild Wars a little bit. Guild Wars 2, I should say, not the first one though. Here we go. Boop. Okay. I'm gonna see some Dargans through here. Daniela, thank you for 10 gifted. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today, Daniela. I want to Fire Monkey, but I've been in so many instances where I can't really change it, and I'm gonna have to swap so much gear. Such a good song. Are we about to have... Is Heidellin talking to us again?
Feel.
I'm getting chills. I have a lot of classes and jobs. I got a lot. I used to play the fuck out of this game. Like hardcore. Kind of took a break the last year. Played on and off. Last year or two.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that.
Homie's
Envious of
fucking
those still
sleep over
sleeping
there.
Soundly, no doubt.
Yeah, I thought the singing was gonna be like sirens outside or something. Yeah, take care, Martyr. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't know how many I have off the top of my head. I have 3 classes at level
Called out
80.
to you say.
But
I've
total,
heard nothing
I can't
myself.
think of any. I can pull it up after this. You're excited for that? Let's go,
In any
Daniela. Where are you
case,
at in 14
I
right
dare
now?
say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
True. Fuck it, dude. Might as well. You're not wrong, Rod. As long as you know what you've smashed onto your keyboard. McTwist, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Shinks, dude. It's windy. If I don't see a fucking dragon, I'm gonna be fucking mad. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, see? Okay, Heidellin is on the ship, just casually chilling. The fuck? Hey, yo, Heidellin, what that thing do? I'm assuming this is Heidellin. It's...
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
I have chills. Dude, her hair's so pretty.
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light,
this is
guided
so
by
weird.
the crystal.
She's got like blonde, like white eyelashes too. Why now?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
She got
you
a long
have gained
neck.
an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidellin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
Oh, did you notice she has like the Asian like mask?
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
Yeah, she definitely looks like that ancient city for Underwater and Shadowbringers.
Sorely,
her robes and stuff.
I dare not leave these words unsaid.
I mean, it makes sense. They like bowed down to her for so long.
You and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Console as well, Logan, yeah.
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Hey, Tanger, how are you? What's up? Saturdays, Unforgotten.
You truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable. Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
All right, Heidellin, you got anything else to say before you gotta, you know, dip on out of here?
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Dude, she got the neck of an Ellison, but she's as tall as an Ellison, but she doesn't have the Ellison ears. Hello, how are you, Sly Cooper? What's up, dude? 14 is on PlayStation as well. But yeah, they both have subscriptions and both have free trials.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
Ooh, did you hear that pop? Oh yeah,
and
dude.
Good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island
Hey,
already?
Escon, how are you? What's up, dude? Hello.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Extreme, thank you for the 300 bits. How are you today? Marco, thank you for the 6 months. Mac with the 14. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the subs.
There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Dude, look at that big fountain. It's a really pretty city.
Home.
So excited to run around it.
Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes.
So fun fact,
but we'll manage on our own.
their dad fucking disowned them because he's mad that they want to stop the apocalypse and not remain neutral. Fun fact, that happened.
'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your
Yeah,
side.
imagine that's your dad. And he's like mad, and it's funny because their dad,
Thank you, my
their
friends.
grandfather.
We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
It's hard to explain it without completely cutting them off. So their grandpa saved the world from the last apocalypse
Disembarking into the heart of
that was
Sharlayan
going on.
proper.
And their dad, their grandfather's son, is like pissed that he
There is no
even
greater
went over to help
concentration
them.
of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere
So this is
within
like
that
the
center
second
of knowledge and
apocalypse
learning,
that this city
will
has like
find the answers we
refused to
seek.
fucking help. It's just insane, man. Digital wind is on point. My gear is so messy. Ugh. Hi Denver, how are you? Joe, thank you for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. I thought armadillos could give you salmonella. Bruh, yeah. Major daddy issues. Marco, thank you for the gifted. I know, my frog glam, dude. So I'm confused. I redeemed my early access ship, but I don't know where the fuck my XP earrings are. I went to redeem it from my mailbox, and I got the wind-up doll, but I don't know where my earrings are. I'm assuming maybe they just don't load until I get into this expansion.
The solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained
Super pretty,
in the
dude.
Dravanian hinterlands.
It's kind of rendering weird, though.
How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on
I
Alan.
need to turn up the fucking anti-lacing or some shit.
So
They were at the
averse
delivery
to the
Moogle for me. I
prosecution
redeemed
of
it, so I
war,
redeemed my
these
stuff
men of
late.
wisdom, your
But I
would-be
can't find them in my
allies.
inventory after I've redeemed them, or in my armor chest. Hey Barry, I'm good. How are you? What's up, dude?
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
I've been live for almost 48 minutes.
Hopefully they
A little
find
over
no
48
cause
minutes.
to deny us.
I find it
Hasn't
interesting
Sharlayan
that we
but
bothered to
severed
come here
relations with
still.
Foreign powers. Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries.
Mm-hmm.
But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we
They
proceed.
post hella updates on their Twitter. I really recommend following it,
The
Tangerine.
immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Yeah, they're not happy with us right
Crown
now,
has
so
laid the
probably a good
groundwork
idea.
For us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's
My
restoration.
crystal sword, dude. I haven't played it in a while, to be
Volunteer.
honest, Schaefer.
It might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Yeah, I haven't played it in like a couple months.
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall.
I almost played it yesterday.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Oh, I was like, what's she looking at?
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldesion at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team.
They're better than a lot of other
to assist
MMOs.
with the reformation of my order.
I wish they would redo the graphics of my favorite
associates here will
MMO.
provide additional support.
It's a big reason people won't play it.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Good old check-in. The robot mount to the Mog store looks so sweet. There's some cool stuff in there. Most of the stuff that's in there has been in game, just like a couple years old or something.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
What? Yeah? That's the fuck? Okay, I forget she lived here. I was like, that's just weird to know.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Are you serious? The hatch doesn't even spawn? What? Yeah, no, they, like, Dead by Daylight's fun, but I've talked about it before. I can't play for more than 2 hours.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Now, they're not supposed to have those last names anymore, so I wonder if their dad changed it.
Your applications have also
Oh, interesting. Okay. He said that they're disowned. So I'm surprised that they still have those last names.
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
There it is. Yep, okay. Well. Yep.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Damn.
We shall keep
Hey, I don't want to see spoilers, but just looking in to say hello. But also bye.
Hello, bye Bounty. Thanks for the bits.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Yeah, that makes me glad I didn't play Dead by Daylight yesterday, if that's the case. That's insane, dude.
Name and occupation?
Adventurer by trade, champion, or artisan. I'm not. Oh, God.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
All right, Graha, quit kissing ass.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it.
Was Alfino around to hear that?
Your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
There's a lot of good humor in here.
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Pray tell? Estinian?
If you'll allow me.
Is that Krill? Yep. Goodness.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Dude, Estinian, like, stalling there was not a...
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning.
Oof.
Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Yeah. See, now she's pissed.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
He begins sweaty. Yeah. And because he has a premium Snapchat. I hate it here. God damn, Estinian. Next time, don't just fucking stand there, dude.
Cryle.
This motherfucker, like, wields dragons casually. And you're telling me he didn't know what to do or say? He could have just said he was an adventurer.
There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
My God. Somebody slap this man. Estinian deserves a slap on the face. Stoic silence is really funny sometimes, dude.
Welcome, friends, to Charlian.
Who you barking at? Huh? Yeah, you get him.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
You can open the door, dipshit. She's like... trying to look around the corner. I'm gonna go... My God. I am going to go get my hoodie really quick. I will be right back. Hello? Stink butt? Yeah, straight up, I'm pretty certain the geese honking set her off. Pretty certain that's what was doing it. Ugh. NPC spots are super busy. Oh yeah. Well, it doesn't help when, like, you know, we're sitting there for like 10 years in a cutscene, so nobody can move out of the way for anybody. Yeah, I haven't worn this hoodie in a while. This is from my first merch drop. It's like, I haven't worn a white hoodie in a bit. I might as well throw this on. Ugh. Goodness. Yeah, the fucking geese, dude. So much for being passed out. I know. She's good, though. I'd rather her get up like that. Not say you kill for money for fear they track down the employer. In here, mercenaries are a lot more common because of the way the world is and whatnot. Is this pig wearing full-blown PJs? The fuck? Okay. Hello, Krill. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Blah, 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 blah. I am struggling. Okay, so these earrings. Okay, so like when I go in here, like they're not here. I know it's not those. Well, maybe it is these. No, those are them. That's it. When level 80 and below. Oh, so I can't wear them. That's just for leveling up. This literally has no use for my paladin right now. Durr. Okay. Might as well pop this chest pussy open, see what we get. Was that an upgrade for gear? It was. Oh. Oh, fancy. Hold up. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Quite the swords for a paladin, I tell you what. Very, very nice. Get that in the sun. Also, for those asking about my classes, this is all that I've got leveled in terms of warring. my warrior and magic shit. No, only playing it tonight. Yeah, I wasn't a part of the group that played last night. If you know that pig, you're elite. Yeah, I don't know the pig. The Poogie from Monster Hunters? Is that... No, wait, that's from Monster Hunters? Are you serious? Yeah, it'll be tonight. We'll edit it for tonight and throw it up for Sunday. But yeah, I have 3 at level... No, ooh, I have 4 at level 80. I didn't realize that. I have Paladin, Scholar, Bard, and Summoner. So, there's Sage. I'd rather level Sage over Conjure. I feel like White Mage is so boring, dude. Or looks so boring. That's why I haven't leveled it yet. Reaper looks really cool. I don't really do the whole melee DPS thing. I do the tanky. The tanks. Yeah, give me a new chest plate. I have not. I had my buddies in college try to talk me into getting it when it came out, but I just didn't really have time for it. I was playing other things like World of Warcraft and shit. I had to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Kat and Estinian's first time in Charlian. For the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. Yep. You must have places you want to visit and people you are dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Fuck yeah, I can attune my Ethernet and shit. And once you settle in, we can reconvene in the annex. Nice. Easy clap. We're not welcome at the estate as such, but I would like to know around the neighborhood all the same. Imagine not being able to see your mom because your dad is being a prick. I'm equally untethered, no particular place I can call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour around old haunts might even yield some Facebook gossip. So is Justala also from here or something? The annex is west of the Atherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. We'll see you there. Thunder, hello. How are you? Sage is so much fun. It looks really cool. I too have places I would be remiss if I'm not visiting for worthwhile my leave. So this is just everybody splitting off. I'm skipping it then. Alrighty. Graha. After you, my friend. I'm more than content to follow your lead. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave Graha behind by entering a different area using the Ethernet, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Graha and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Graha accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While he is accompanying you, next try speaking with Krill. Oh my god, he's following me around. I love it. I'm so happy he ended up being alive. All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Nice. So they're both following me. While you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, additional topics of discussion, entering the glowing area, and your quest and companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Nice. Neato burrito. Okay, I want to go over here and attune my thingy. The Ethernet shard. What about daily life, Merc? Summoner is great with the redo, yeah? See, I thought Summoner was pretty fun. I liked Bard more, though. It's a lot faster. What you got to say? I'm grateful to have Krill's help in reacquainting myself with this place. It's almost as if seeing the new eyes as you are. That's it? This is what this is? Come on, let's head to the cafe. I don't know where the cafe is. Is it just this red circle? Whee! Krill's like, hurry the fuck up here, you. Urgh. Mentioned, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. There seems like they're indifferent on everything. They're so boring. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. Yep, not, what is it? Just like their fucking personality, dude. As encapsulated by other infamous Archeon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. Dude, you tried Bard yet? You need to give it a try. Bard hurts my hand. My left hand will hurt when I'm playing Bard. But like if I'm not used to it, like I literally have to warm up into it at endgame. There's one pupil at the stadium, however, who could reach the stomach. The school's who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer. So he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is all the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost to fine dining in Charlerian. So this is the only place that's going to have good food. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an aisle, otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, but that I have ever the pleasure of eating one myself. Because they're typically Charlerian when it came to the cheap and convenient. But surely Tatsuro has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when the time permits to sample the cafe's delights. Alright, time to go to the Athrite Plaza. It's a cute little cafe. Like, look at this. Homie's name is Dickon. Oh my god. Bruh. I can't. Why? Why did they have to do that, dude? Why did they have to do that? My lord. They've made Bard a lot better now. You tried, not tried Bard yet. Need to give it a try. How does 14 compare to BDO? In here you have, it's not just like, BDO's not bad, but you face roll your keyboard. And I mean that in the sense of like, you just fucking mash buttons. You have like, you have combos in here, but they're more precise, I feel. I didn't get hardcore into BDO's combat, but I felt like I could just fucking face roll my keyboard and I could kill things. And you did like had to memorize key buttons and shit. And here you have specific tab targeting, rotations, things like that. You don't have to know a specific rotation until endgame, as long as you know how your abilities function. It's not as open world, it's an open world game, but it's not like BDO in the sense of I'm not buying a house on the main strip up here, and like I'm not have horses that I'm running and leveling and breeding. You have chocobos that you can breed and you keep them at your house and you can take them out to the like casino and race them and stuff. You do have but you can't breed like other mounts. And even then it's more like mostly growing. I don't know if you can actually like full blown breed them. But maybe you can. You do have housing, but it's instanced. You go in like residential areas. It's not in this city. Like for example, if I were to click on this and then there would be a little menu option and I could go to like the port or the residential districts and then teleport through there. Housing isn't as freely available as it is on BDO. But I would say, like, I think the story's more entertaining than BDO. PvP's not as good as it. I would say there's raids and dungeons in here. BDO is just kind of full-blown open world. You fight everything in the world, and it's kind of becomes meh. So I would say it just kind of depends on more so what you're looking for in that regard. Hopefully that helps you a little bit. Non, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. Very different styles. Yeah, 14. That's also true. I forgot. BDO went pay to win. You'll have cool gear in here. Like, you don't have to buy the cool gear. The coolest gear in here you get from grinding. I am feeling a lot better, Raptor. How are you? Functioning, Atherite, tune yourself. We should move on. I'm gonna skip it because I really don't care about the specifics of this tour, if I'm going to be entirely honest. Okay, we go this way now. I love that the market board is right by the main Atherite. Yo, that person looks sick. Goddess of War, Empress Dadario. That's a really cool weapon. I like that. Looks like she had like a little fountain above her. Anything we're cracking the coin purse for? Oh, thought I was talking to him, not Krill. Okay. Imported goods. This is just the market. Blah, blah, blah. I wonder where the estate is that the kiddos went to. I wonder where exactly they grew up. There is a free trial mark, so I really recommend that before you start like blowing your money and stuff. Because once you start buying things, the free trial, like everything is free, online is free, everything until you hit level 60 and you can't get past Heaven's Ward. But if you buy the game like at level 20, like you're gonna have to start your monthly subscription after you get that first free month. So, which it's gonna take you a couple months to get through Heaven's Sword, the like level 60 and stuff. You're not gonna get that in a month unless you're really grinding. The grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here. I love when people use the word erected in a sentence. It just makes my fucking 13-year-old humor go batshit. Upon which a form of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has evolved into council and chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of the members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care about the tour. I need to attune this. Same spot for 1 hour. How are the times not bad right now? I mean, I got in super quick. I don't know. I mean, what server are you on, Gleck? I know someone said Shiva was down and having issues, so I think everybody got booted, and I know the queue times are longer on that, but I'm on Aether Genova. I had like 268 people in the queue, but it only took like 5 minutes to get in. Yeah, you're on Shiva. Yeah, that's probably why it's super long right now. Yeah, everybody got booted. Like the server went down or something. Like everything's a lot smoother than I was expecting. They normally have pretty good launches, though. Tanks and healers got in pretty quick. Do they really prioritize that for regular login? I've never heard of them doing that before. All the Final Fantasy games and 14 weakest one story-wise for you? Really? The story's like super immersive. I'm surprised. You're like one of the few people I've heard say that. I gotta go down this way. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. You played a Final Fantasy game on the PlayStation 1? You played all of oh, you're saying Final 14 was the weakest one story-wise out of all the Final Fantasy games. I feel like that's just because it's an MMO. Sorry, I didn't see the Final Fantasy game thing prior. I thought you just said for like MMOs in general. I was like, really? I don't normally hear that. Yeah, if you're comparing to the other Final Fantasy games, I mean, that wouldn't really surprise me. That's just, I feel like that's the slight difference between MMOs and a single player game for sure. I don't know many, like, because like in terms of MMOs, this one's got super in-depth story writing. But then you have places like World of Warcraft where it's like you really have to go out of your way for story. And then even that, it's all over the place story-wise. But yeah, that's probably, I feel like that's fair. If you definitely played other Final Fantasy games, I could definitely see where you're like, yeah, this is kind of weak, bro. Class doesn't get priority or normal login. That's kind of what I thought. Yeah, just raids and dungeon queues. Yeah, I was a little confused. I was like, I don't remember that being a thing. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. Okay, so we're meeting back up with everybody. Let me in. Homie's got some pointy ears. And it's nice to finally meet you, Kat. I've heard many of your tale of exploits. Ojika, is that his name? Allow me to introduce Ojika, administration officer for the student of Baldesian. I can't say that name. I'm going to say just balding. Eureka, I read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what become of the Isle. You take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students. I mean, okay. Okay, so we're just gonna stay here even though this is normally where students live. Okay, nice. So this is like their housing, temporary housing. The day will come, blah, blah, blah. Excuse me, dude. McDonald's is not sitting right with my stomach. Are we going in here? Is the game all furries? No. How do I explain it? This game is like, I mean, I thought World of Warcraft was like furry shit. Because you had Worgans and Taurens and fucking pandas. I was like, dude, you guys are literally playing as animals. Like, what the fuck? You know, that's what it's like in here. More or less. Like, there's cat girls and stuff. But once you literally get past the fact that it's like, you know, whatever. The furries run the world. Yeah. That's why I always tell people, like, because I have a review video over 14, I'm like, dude, like, the cat girls and stuff I thought was fucking weird as shit at first too, but it's like, no, because like I had to get past it in WoW as well. Would Chilled want to fight over that? Probably. He probably would. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues must be wandering in soon, so I suggest that we stay and wait for them to join us. Hello, Zio, how are you? Real life problems? Aw, hopefully things are getting better, dude. No. I did play WoW. Yeah, I played WoW pretty hardcore for a bit.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
I will not forgive you!
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
No, don't tell him it's fine.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Are you guys the type of people to show up later on time or early?
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Okay.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
I feel like they're working with the Ascians in some way.
The 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history.
Always early.
Remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
Early. Or either super early or late an hour.
We have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
Maybe they're mining something.
A mystery
or summoning
indeed,
a fucking primal themselves.
One which I ask for your help to solve.
Hi, Nova.
Our future may depend on it.
Yeah, Tony, I'm pumped.
As for our second potential path, it concerns
I thought about queuing into a random lobby last night with it on stream because I really wanted to play it last night or try it out too.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Hey Caboose, how are you? Good morning.
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
Ooh.
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Okay, so I'm surprised they have it and they don't have it on this island, but they have it on that other island.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Yeah.
'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research.
Probably should go take a gander over that way.
They have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Aha!
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group...
Yeah, Vera, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. How some lobbies were hard for them to get into sometimes, but the game itself seemed fun. What do you mean they were hard to get into? Like, it's just like game breaking?
Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
God damn it!
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
It always bothers me that Tatsuru's teeth
As
are just
myself,
straight
I shall
across.
continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Kind of sounds like first class trouble lobbies.
I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
I do watch a little bit of anime too. I don't watch it like all the time, but once in a while.
I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts?
Dentist needs a raise. I mean, like,
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire.
They shouldn't be grinded down like you're a horse.
To give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Hey, Diesel, how are you? Thank you for the 35 months, dude. I appreciate it.
I'll be happy to have you along then.
Yes, I'll be doing a long stream today, Chelsea.
It will be you, me, and Urianger.
Damn, Glack.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply
That's
you
insane.
with all the details of Nadana's request.
It seems like the servers have been better overall this year, though. Like, I mean, I remember like 10,000 in queue a couple years ago for this.
May our
for Shadowbringers.
investigations prove fruitful.
I would check the minimum requirements for the games that you're going to be playing on it, Redneck. But it should be fine. I'd still double check though. Hey, Dragon Steer, how are you? Hello. Yeah, give me my XP. Yeah. My leg's itchy. Okay. I want to see what this chess piece looks like. Gonna be so sad if it's ugly. Oh, okay, you know what? Okay, when I opened it, it looked like it was gonna be ugly. But it's really not that bad. Is it Alt? How do I... What's the button to get rid of... Fuck, I don't remember what it is to get rid of shit on the screen. Is it Alt-Z? X is just names. I thought the whole UI there was... Eh, well. I kind of like it, though. That doesn't look bad. I'm gonna go grab my sweatpants real quick. Back in just a second. Dragon Steer, thank you seriously for the sub. I appreciate it. The year-long stream? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. I'm gonna keep my shorts on underneath my sweatpants, so if I get warm again, I can just take them off. Yeah, that's Bertha, my chair. Yeah, I haven't done a long stream in a while, so and I was like dying to play this. I was like, well, I mean, I could just grind it off stream, but screw it. Figured I'd hang with you guys. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? I do once in a while. I haven't played it in a hot minute, but with the new expansion dropping, I was like I just said, I was like, I could grind it off stream, but I figured I might as well stream it, do a long stream, and then just hop into my session later. But yeah, it's not like I play it overly regularly, I would say. I used to play it hardcore. I've stepped back from it and done a lot more variety. Bertha looking double cheeked up on a Friday morning. Yeah, dude. Curl's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Voyage to another sea. Voyage for a waste time we do not have. Krill was the same mind and has already secured the aid of good folk of Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou say. What's wrong? Was he booted out of there? The we called the Hunt for Iceheart. Unto those the sanctuary we delivered the owing. The owing in the knowledge of comrade blah blah blah. Moenberta was the authority of the aetherology. I failed to study she did embark upon the pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers of Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? No. I attempted to do so earlier, but the shame my courage failed me at the last. And it hath many times I thought to reach out to them after sending them a fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection has revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I've kept my silence. So are they his parents, or like... I shall feel as that have been long overdue. So he's not looking forward to going, but he does need to go. And feels it's best. Okay. Bertha double cheeked up. I haven't had blonde hair in like 2 years. Okay, I never got to attune this, so we'll do that. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, been a long time since we've had blonde hair. Okay, so we need to go, oh, it's just super close up here. Nice, we can run to this. It's going good, Zio. Yeah, I've been up since 5:30. I was doing a little bit of work and MSQ grinding for catch up and taking care of Shiva and all that fun shit. I was pumped. Taylor was like, I'm gonna go. He said he was gonna go get McDonald's for breakfast. I was like, thank God. Because I didn't want to cook this morning. Daniela, thank you for another 100 biddies. You haven't played much 14 since before the summer because of work and stuff. So you're still at level 37, but you want to grind for the next month or so. Nice! Well, hey, you got the time to do it now, especially with Christmas and stuff coming up. Probably, I would assume you're getting a little bit of time off. But yeah. What do I cook? I always cook toast and eggs for breakfast. I'd rather a lot of stern face, and my library books are overdue again. Not to our knowledge, we're associates of Krill and the students of Balding. I hate Baldician. I can't say it. Test subjects. Fucking hell. What? Test subjects? Yeah, that would have been great information to have. Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an Aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out as a mess of Aether hurtling along for Lifestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation in Aetheryte teleportation. But if you were to tell you another way to travel to an Aetheryte without being attuned to it, a way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about freely. When we finally done it, we created a new kind of Aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. What? Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. My language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these Aetherytes, but the Aetherytes themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. Ah, okay. Fair enough. It so happens that our first test pair of Aetherytes, one has been installed near the Charlan, and the other, Yedelmod, a port town in Thavnair. Okay, as you know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rads, and indeed we need breakthrough contributions with our alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these Aetherytes. How fortuitous for you. Okay, watch it just not work right. Okay. Paired by ability to channel ether. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherytes were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk away without any effort on your part. I've heard about a dream come true and farther to worry things. A permission to take your shiny new invention. Okay, awesome. Struggle to find tests. They struggle to find the test subjects, really. Oh no. Fear of their souls gradually disintegrating in their left drift. Oh my god. So people are paranoid that they're just gonna be drifting the live stream. Fucking hell. Yeah, that doesn't make us feel any fucking better about doing this. Expertise while needed elsewhere. A larger scale project helmed with the forum itself, and I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No, let's get going before you change your minds. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Chew, thanks for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you. Last time, you were a WoW streamer. What happened? I wanted to play other games. I don't know how anybody just plays one game. Even when I played WoW, I still played a bunch of other games. Yeah. UK, like me, love streaming time. Yeah, it's okay, Chew. Thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Alright. So we gotta stand here. Waiting. Do 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 do. I like that it's in the shape of a shell. I feel like it's so fitting for this little island.
Right, we're all set.
I cook moms. Yeah, dude, definitely.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Everybody's got resting bitch face.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
I can't be a High Mountain Tauren, bro. But hey, I can be a cat girl.
I would have preferred more test subjects.
I'm giraffe neck girl today.
Oh, well.
I didn't mean to fucking skip that, damn it. I meant to tab in. Hello, Big Daddy Bitty. What's up? Yeah, take care, Jana. Thanks for hanging, dude.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
What if we breathe, though, instead of holding it? You're telling me it activates with a remote?
Oh, and one last thing.
You can't tell us that...
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
This bitch. This bitch. God damn it. I swear to God, dude. Oh, my lord. Fucking hell. Tells us about the fucking violent sickness. Ay, ay, ay. Wow, we're going far. We're literally across the world right now. Holy shit. Okay. Damn. Quiet. Thank you for 5 gifted. What's up, dude? How you doing? Really, Caboose? Yo, let's go, dude.
Home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from
This
the
is cool
chaos
looking.
in a process
I like it.
not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation,
That's the bad tower, by the way. They were talking about that had been erected.
For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
I saw nothing, Zach. Oh, there's the sickness. Oh, bruh.
What chance?
Yo, really? Estinian didn't get hit with the fucking sickness, dude? Or Oriange? Oh, nope, there it is.
such an insidious foe.
Oh my god. How is Estinian not sick? My god. I love the intro sometimes. Yo, Zach, we ain't seen shit, dude. You're good. Sick as a dog, man. Oh, so he wasn't a test subject. Oh, I see, okay.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Estinian always sounds so much older than he is. Homie sounds like he's in his 60s. This is gonna be me after stream? Sick as hell? Probably.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
We look so angry with him.
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, god damn it! You're just now saying this? Are you fucking serious, Thancred? After he's fucking walked away? Oh my god. I play on Aether Geneva. This dude. You managed to make yourself to your feet, but given your condition, you will you be able to reach Estinian? And oh god, am I gonna walk like a drunk? Okay, I'm not. Okay. Well, where is he at? Oh fuck. We're gonna only be able to run in spurts. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh, there he is. He's over here. Fuck. You're on primal? Nice. Estinian? You there. I need 3 drinks, something that helps with Aether sickness. A traveler, I mean greetings. Greetings and welcome. Come here, my special Imra lassie. We made only the finest and fresh ingredients. Calming, he's probably gonna try it. Oh no. 800 gil? Wait, 19,000. A low price of 19,800 gil. I swear to God. For not 1, but not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain. The price is high road. Yeah, high road robbery. Oh my god. And you want to say as much as you can, you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. Oh god. Using the gestures deny that the deal is fucking. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? The price fucking sucks, dude. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? That merchant is swindling me? Yes! Sincerest apologies, sir. I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles. Dude, $18,000 fucking difference. Oh my god. The confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. My god. A bottle each, you take them to the others and get some rest. Hey Vagus, how are you today, dude? What's up? The low price in what world? Yeah, fucking pain, man. Quiet. Thank you again for 5 gifted too. Thank you for another 100 bits. That's gonna be you. Yeah, I hope we. You know what? Taylor might go get Taco Bell later. I wonder. Oh, am I gonna... Oh, I was about to ask if I was gonna get sick again. Yep. Sure as shit. We must go. I'm gonna be sick. Icky Vicky. Hey, buddy. I got a drink for you. Okay, Thancred, I got you something, bud. I hope I get my own here, dude. Shiva, what are you doing? Yo, what's up, Crystal? How you doing, dude? Taco Bell sounds super good. Shiva, quit it. Why are you being weird? Thy hair. Yeah, he's got it in a... Yo, let's go! Could do against the heat short of shedding my armor. A local vendor. The man said it was a thoroughly tough and not... Oh my god, he... He got swindled again. 9,400 gil. Bro. Oh my god. It's uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? I expect the Zero Dragon to put up more of a fight. My god. Hey, get out. Leave it. Hate diverse people as a single brush. If such stuff would be commonplace, I would presume it's symptomatic of societal... Okay. Motherfucker's skipping everything. Claiming Thavnir and its domain, the nation of Rads hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. What are you doing? Yo, fucking elephant? What? Look at those hands! What is wrong with you? Get your butt over here. Come here. Hey, Stinky. Hello. I don't know how he felt. Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. And this isn't the first time it's happened either. Hello, baby. Hi. How you doing? Oh. Is that the spot? You don't want these hands, mate? What them fingers do? Oh my god. Ah! You're moving away from me. I'm trying to scratch your neck. Well, the thing is he's like an insane merchant. Like, you would think, like one of the prompt options was like, I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up a fucking fight. You would think he would know how to barter if he, considering he doesn't put up with people's bullshit more regularly. Hi, I know you like your face rubs. Brr. In the beginning, there was Arca Sodora Matanga tribe indigenous to the island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hainish culture have come to be celebrated and conveyed the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All this hath combined to make a trading power of Rads, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must need maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given the merchants as a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant. Doth suggest the oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen under hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it will be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. It is kind of oddly quiet here too. Prudent and practical we've not yet to learn anything more. Seek out Krill's acquaintance. Shall we see more information? Yes. Whose eyebrows? My characters? Chu, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, nice. We get 2 of those for free for the quest now. Oh, no. Glad Autobot did its job. Oh, no, bro. All right, Thancred, what you got, buddy? Yes. Give me some new gear, man. That's quite the music. Okay. So, gather information. Gotta run around the pier and stuff. I wonder if I can just talk to anybody, or... Ordinarily, our silk sells by sundown, but with the way things are right now, my unsold stock is beginning to pile up. Won't someone think of our poor weavers, of me for that matter? Yeah, so they are in, like, a shitty situation. Free trials not get the memo that they'll be pushed to the last place anytime I sub with a pre-order trust login. Oh, I forgot that's a thing. Free trials are spamming login thinking they are going to improve their chances of getting in. No, I forgot that's a thing right now when shit comes out. But probably not. No, they probably didn't get the memo. Spoiled fruits? That's not ideal. Honestly, the Final Fantasy ought to, like, put a reminder or something out there for people. People have been given a wide berth since the accursed tower suddenly appeared. If I stood there, honestly, perhaps things would be fine in fashion, but no, it had spawned foul fiends as well. Mrs. Good is dead, that becomes both of us gods now. Oh, Shiva's eyebrows? Yeah. I thought you were talking about my in-game character. I was like, I didn't think you could really see him that well. Yeah, Shiva's Roddy eyebrows are so cute. I love those tattoos. They look sick. Gazing out of the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Yeah, there's not really... Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, these appear to be very little activity. I mean, probably because the world is getting ready for an apocalypse, they're not having much trade. Gina Leal, what am I doing? I'm recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. I hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kazal. I don't envy his position, better be alone with my little operation, like I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of it. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him as the Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. We taking a swim? Oh, it's that building. Eyebrows on fleek. Roddy eyebrows are great, dude. I love them. She's got very expressive eyes too, so it makes it like it's like double whammy. Oh, someone's angry. That all Mouskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. Oh, fuck. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting at the doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, and we've afforded no protection out here. They can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. This is going to be an enormous loss. All right, forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, and medicines, all the perennial Hanish favorites. Our consultorium merchants and artisans to supply the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things because all I do, which is why I regret saying I have nothing for you. All voyages have been canceled or indefinitely postponed. Oh, so because of this tower and everything, nobody wants to visit now. And you are here to fix your problem. Please tell me you're a merchant. Sorry, buddy. That's a shame. I'm sorry we're discussing important matters. If you need anything, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see Kazal. Yeah, we got a cool elephant dude. Oh, he seems busy. I'll come back later then. Aw. Do we get to talk to the elephant man? Oh, we do. Yo, let's go, dude. Yo, what's up? How you doing? How you been, Magoose? Doo -doo -doo. Can I help you? Yes? Dude, look at his little tusks. I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak to the Kazul. I'm Masya, fisherman of Akalali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazul, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consultorium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hardworking man, and I dare not disturb him. Yeah, probably a good idea not to right now. Homie is very angry, and I get it. Okay, so those gloves... Wait, I didn't open the coffer. That's why. It's like, thought that would be an upgrade. You love big lap dogs? I'm with you on that, dude. They're great. I like big dogs so much better than little dogs. Dude, I'm loving this starting gear. It's growing on me. Alright, I don't know who's on their big-ass mount, but they need to get the fuck out of my way. If I may ask, what do you do? I'm an adventurer. Yes, you travel the world helping people. That must mean you're dealing with great strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Aw. I brought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve, I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kazal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead? Oh god, sure buddy. We've got time to kill. God damn it. Alright. Well, I'm now not just an adventurer, I'm a businesswoman. Okay, he's supposed to accompany me. Yes. Okay, let's go, buddy. Let's go sell some fish. It's clobbering time, bro. What's Napoleon syndrome? It sounds good, Hydra. Have a good one, dude. Dude, it would be funny, Mutt. I doubt they'll ever put it in, though, because they haven't put a lot of the other ones in. Fish, I got you, fish. Greetings, friend. How fare of late? Tied like from the sea's bosom to your mouth. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh. This is rather sudden. I don't need any fish. Oh my god, dude. Come on, you know, bosom of the sea. Okay. Maybe we don't use that approach on the next one. Who wouldn't want to buy fish when you say the bosom of the sea? I would. Someone told me I had the freshest fish from the bosom of the sea. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. I'm a simple woman. Oh, short man syndrome? Ew. Always being a jerk to make up for being short? Oh, okay. Interesting. Compensating for your height. Okay. No more... Okay, not from the bosom of the sea. Damn it, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but no vessels coming these days. The wares are beginning to pile up overseas, but day goes by. Something is shipping, rail, this and that. All of it wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how... Are you sure you're actually hungry? We're trying to sell food. We shouldn't say that. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our small chat. It took my mind off the troubles for a moment. No, I'm failing. Hello. You'd have to ask Taylor. I have a feeling no. I'm disappointing the elephant man. Son of a bitch. You're telling me there was gonna be no plug to buy the fish after saying, hey, you're hungry, this is better? The fuck? Yeah, there's a flying car. It's a Final Fantasy 15 crossover they did. God damn it. All right. What I said, if you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, God's my stomach. Something tells me we're not going to be able to make a sale for this fish with this guy. Ate their sickness? Oh, no, nothing so unusual. I'm in a hurry to get back to work. I just ate a little too quickly. Oh. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach, and mine are the freshest of all. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. Fuck. Not a single sale. I'm supposed to help this guy with selling his fish because he's like antisocial. He's got social anxiety, and I didn't make a single sale for this guy. Oh, I feel so bad. The look of disappointment in his eyes. Oh, man. Fuck. Elephant Man is Sag. Callum, how are you? 7 p.m. Central is when the lobby is tonight. So we got a while. Got like 6.5 hours before it starts. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. How's he walking out of the sky? Flying mounts. People got flying mounts. I didn't see him floating. Yeah, I guess I missed it. If the Elephant Man was. Now I'm curious. I'm sorry, Matsuya. Oh, you get the weekend off, dude. Let's go. What game you been playing, Callum? For showing me how to talk to customers? That you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approached strangers gave me much courage. Smells like... Oh, my failures showed him. My failures showed him what to do, dude. Oh my god. Hi behind, how are you? Kaza, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Thanks, buddy. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Need to buy any fish, brother? Golza, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in, hardly going out, they simply aren't options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore. Aww. I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself I can't. You can do it, Matsuya! I believe in you, buddy! I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I barely help myself. I poured all of my, all into the Conservatorium, and I've been damned if I fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kazal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. I'll return to the village, but thanks again, and please take care on the road. I know. I feel really bad. This is super, like, sad boy hours, man. Where's good old Thancred at? He's right up here. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Hello, Thancred. Rage with the new season. Wait, you've been playing some team fight tactics? Oh god, are you addicted to that thing too? Freaking Ashley's hardcore crackhead at that game. Locals' livelihoods. Ashley's sweet pea, by the way. Callum. But to think I would be sure to an extent. For another notable, I would be wholly unexpected. Discovery, disappears, and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. The culprits, tempered Imperial soldiers. And before the meaning of the fate of the hot-plush thralls. And a lunar primal! Let's just go kill it! Business as usual. Estinian, can we go to the temple now? Yo, automatic domain, thank you for gifting a sub to Callum. I appreciate that. And Ashley gifting a sub to Bass. Thank you, thank you. Your brain isn't enough for teamfight tactics. No, you have a brain, so you don't play teamfight tactics. The Matsuya fellow you were helping, he's Arcas Udara, is he not? Apparently just most exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it does stand to reason that would be their primary targets. We'd better go after him. Lies in the west, if I recall, in the same direction as Krill's acquaintance, incidentally. And suddenly keep our eyes peeled. Okay. I hope Matsuya doesn't get fucking kidnapped, dude. My boy. I'm coming, Matsuya. I'm your personal bodyguard now, buddy. Is he just standing in the middle of the road up here? Or like... We're surveying, okay. Hey, there's an actual elephant up there too. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yo, Zach, thanks for gifting us some of these nuts. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yo, someone's got their cart up here. Alright. Matsuya, where you at, buddy? You're not seeing Matsuya from here either? Leave me alone. Help. Somebody help. From the north. I'm coming, Matsuya. Don't worry, buddy. Do I need my compass out for finding the winds? I forget. I use the Herman Miller M-Body. It's okay, Matsuya. We got you, bud. It's in the collections now. You just click it every now and then. Okay. Perfect. Where do they go? Why are you here? 'Cause I'm an adventurer. You found them in time. You were gonna be kidnapped, buddy. A moment to stop and rest. Think about everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We hear that the Arkasodara are being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see a decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone anymore. A question, if I may. No, Thancred, or Urianger, you're not allowed. Does our understanding that strange finds have emerged from the tower? Why canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that they bear some resemblance to our divinities. I thought it was gonna involve something with his back. Oh, man. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. The one's face so twisted and grievous indignity, that indignity and full justified art thou outrage. Been forced to contend with these false gods. What's their true nature? You've come all this way to save us. Really? I thought you were peddling fish. Answer your question. Yes, of course, we gladly tell you about our gods. I say because I'm a terrible storyteller and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to my village. Yo, let's go, baby. We're going to Matsuya's village, dude. You have challenges with team fight tactics? Didn't even know that was a thing. Gods are being summoned. If the doubt before that we could be none now, they kidnapped Hunish or imprisoned in the tower. I don't think we were able to... Were we able to save the others? I guess we were. It didn't show us that, though. Okay, so collections. I forget where that's at. It's... Oh, there's the Aether Currents thing in general. See, it doesn't even say there's information to display. So maybe I can't really do it. I'm gonna put it down here for now. Oh, no, there's definitely... Okay. Northeast, huh? So it's probably like right over there. Honestly, we'll probably be able to get it on the way. Because we clearly are going to have to go up there at some point, so we'll nab it after a bit. We're going to go to the tribe first. You're still grinding out Reaper almost 78? Yeah? Have you just been doing the tower, or have you been doing, like, duties, or what? Southwest. Okay, look at that. There's one. Ayo. So if I collect enough of these, I'll be able to fly in this zone. Okay, so that next one is going to be the northeast one. Nice. So yeah, now I'm curious about... Will it pop up now? The Aether Currents one? Yeah, okay, so I just gotta grab one first. Yeah, Critch, it's also an MMORPG like WoW is. My friend, that means white, the name means White Beach, and there isn't much to save here but that. Please make yourself at home. Your commands have already begun talking to everybody. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Gotcha. Conga. You got some nets to go fishing? You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now that I don't know whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga. What the fuck? How, like, why? Why did they have to do this to me, dude? Why? Like, this whole expansion is gonna be so rough. Beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities, their forms and personalities, and many are varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. What the fuck is back there? Do you see all the, like, whale things? What the fuck? All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding the teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Hasveda, hello. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Mansuya and the Murga deities, who would then look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking the wisdom of the Manusia and the Murga, cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia conveyed the might of the Murga, and they took resolve to the trade heads. Thus were born new gods and possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered into the age of harmony between two factions. From then on, a sign of their esteem for one another, Mansuya have worn animal faces, the Murga, the limbs of men. What the fuck? Dude, Kooky, it's some of the names in here are just so difficult, man. Yo, this guy looks like a pimp next to us. There you are, learned a thing or two about gods, I trust. Yep. While you're off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my house at once. Sure, buddy. Dino, how you doing today? Gomer, thank you for the 15-month resub. Junebug, thank you for the 1 year, dude. I appreciate it. You see the dogs in your front yard, you know, upstairs. I'm going hard. I swear to God, every day I get more of those on my TikTok. Gotta address the elephant in the room. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you the hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we would like to see it. Do we get to see the picture? Oh, okay. They are the Manusa. They heard them. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. Okay. This kind of remind me of like the 3 hags in The Witcher 3. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sanduruva, a goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. It's like the fashion of the Mansuya, the deities of the Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they're revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have the occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head. What is that? And he is venerated as the progenitor as the Agasadora. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Really? I did not peg them for worshipping dragons. It said that the ancestor of Satrap, these are the rulers of Rads, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the Satrap. Legend holds that if ever the Satrap is in need, his dragon will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You think Estinian? Maybe that's Estinian, dude. He controls all the other fucking dragons, dude. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for this faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us in our efforts to deal with the tower. It's very kind of you to say thank you. I will pray for your success. Yes, this is Endwalker stuff. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Krill's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Krill's notes, we'll have to find our place to the Call to the Great Work further north along the coast. Onward! It's so difficult, Pratt. I'm struggling. There's so many fucked up names, man. Junior, you're going to see Nidhana. Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care and don't drown in them. What on earth is happening? My God. Okay, we're gonna go along the coast because they said it's gonna be around the coast anyways. I'm assuming it's up here. Elephant is down bad, dude. As the person with dyslexia, words are hard, so when games come with names that look like they threw a rock at the keyboard, dude, it's so bad. I swear to God, they face roll some of these. They're like there's points where I swear they're just like, what letter do we want to throw after this M to make it sound like it's from, like, just to sound more complicated, like it's True Lord. I'm like, damn it, every time. Any game that does it, I'm like, fuck. At least put in like parentheses how I'm supposed to say it somewhere, so I'm not sitting here for like 5 minutes struggling like I'm reading it wrong. Head out, gonna watch a movie. Yo, enjoy the movie, Thamius. Thank you for popping in, and thank you so much for all the subs, dude. I really appreciate it. Watch the rest when it's uploaded. Yes, I will. Tonight we're playing Prop Hunt at 7 Central, but I'll be playing 14 until then, so I'll be on for a while. When did Dumble the elephant turn into Dumbbell the mammoth? Oh my god. Yo, these buildings are sick. Wait, can I go in this? Damn it. Okay, so we gotta hop all the way down here. Don't mind me, just taking some fall damage. I better attune to it so I don't get sick again. Yo, Thamius with 10 more before you heading out the door. Dude, thank you so much. We had some cruise gifters in the chat for all those gifted subs. Dude, thank you so much, Thamius. I really, really appreciate that, bud. Thank you. Candyman with 100 bits. How are you today? I am good. I'm good. I've been up since 5:30 in the morning. It's 1:52 right now. So I've been up for a while. You go home from deployment in 5 days. That's super exciting. I bet you're so happy. That'd be exciting, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Gonna enjoy all the food. Dude, I was driving a fucking bed, my dream car. Dude, I keep seeing like some of these futuristic electric cars they're about to be coming out with are gonna have like couches instead of back seats. I thought she farted. Did she get beat up
what
or?
Happened here?
Yeah.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Yo, they just high as fuck right now from whatever they were crafting.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Yo, Polly, thank you for the 1200 bits. I appreciate it. One sec, I'll let it read it off.
I've almost been subbed for a whole year now and love all your YouTube and Twitch content.
Thanks, buddy.
Just recently my grandmother disped Butterfly the day before Thanksgiving.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear
Tuning
that.
into the Raging Uno stream and then the Farmer Cruise stream really had me dying and helped me out. You and this whole community is great.
Aww.
You lift a lot of people down. Keep up the awesome content. Flowers all the moms. And just keep being an awesome person.
Aw, yo, Polly, thank you for the kind words and thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. See, this is like one of the reasons. No, I totally get it. So I'm glad I can be a distraction for you guys. I talk about it quite a bit. Or I've touched on it a little bit in the past, but when there's things that make me like really sad and shit like go on, I don't talk about it on stream because like this is my escape, so I totally get it. So I try to not bring any of my like, you know, depressing stuff in and whatnot, and so then you guys get distracted and vice versa. So I'm glad to hear that helps out and everything for you. I hope you're doing well. That shit's never easy, especially around like holiday season. It's like, you know, because like Christmas will be hard. This is my first year without our grandpa and everything, so I feel you on that, man. Sorry, I had to check something about chat. I think I got it figured out. Sorry,
I believe so.
Big
Whether
yawns.
it is by choice, that's another question.
That's it. Yeah, that was probably a good night for you to tune in Raging Uno and all that. Candyman, thank you for the 100 bits. But chat is emote only. No, definitely not an emote only. You might need to refresh. Yeah, definitely not correct. No. Yeah, I think your chat's bugged. Chat is being a little reactory with the emotes though, so that might be why. Trace the question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
Yeah, are you gonna explain why everybody's on the ground?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh, so they're just burnt from work? Homie's like, the fuck is going on here?
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Polly, thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? Like fish scales?
Scales?
We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
What? You're telling me these people that were what? Dude, the alchemists are fucking weird.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Actually, they look like they're probably... Are those dragon scales?
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yeah, ha!
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
Drugs? That's what I thought. I was like, dude, I didn't know if they were high as shit, and then he said they're just overworked, so...
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
So this is the girl that
Soon we
Matsuya is
will
down
have a
bad for.
talisman capable of nullifying the
I think.
etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Oh my.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light.
I always call her
we've been
Krill and
waiting
it's
for.
Kryl.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
I mean, it's probably because they just fucking slept for the first time in days.
How did you acquire those scales?
Yeah, the music is great, dude.
Curious that it concerns you so.
I feel like this guy's secretly a dragon.
But worry not.
He doesn't
They were
talk like a
freely
kid.
given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
He doesn't talk like a kid or act like a kid.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar
Did
with
he just...
Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Oh.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
See, this is where, like, once in a while they pull in, like, hardcore, like, anime elements, and I just... It's...
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh my god!
Cease your shoving.
Poor Estinian, dude. Oh my god.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Just a little
No harm
bit.
will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating.
I really
on
like
this
her
research
voice
project.
actress.
But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Yo, Noda, thank you for the... What the heck, dude? That's a lot of bits!
Enjoy Cruz. I'm a chilled chaos follower, so I'm just dropping in to
It's
say
literally
hello
not
and
a
enjoy the
cop.
bits.
I'm so stupid. Dude, thank you so much. What the hell? We get some freaking... Yo, this is... See, chat, look, you could use your cruise credit card. You could use your cruise credit card or your cruise cash. Whatever the emotes are. I'm like fumbling my shit right now. Thank you so much. Also, an anonymous gifting a sub to Cop. Thank you. Cop, thank you so much for freaking 25,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, Chilled's community is so nice. I appreciate the homies that come over from there. We're playing with Chilled tomorrow. I'm really curious to see how this game goes. We're playing Barotrauma. My buddy was over and he he was talking about it. He's like, I was playing with a bunch of randoms online on Steam, and it's like this underwater like submarine game. It's 2D, but it has proximity chat and radios and everything, and you're like given a role and you kind of role play it and do what you can. And they locked him. They thought he was a traitor, so they locked him into the back of the submarine and welded the fucking armory door shut. So my buddy Michael is locked in this armory, okay, in the submarine. Monsters penetrated the submarine, got in and attacked. They breached into the armory, and Michael can't get out because they fucking welded the door shut on him, and he's screaming bloody murder. Okay, and then he dies. And he said he was talking with the lobby after, and they said they were fucking dying. They're like, we couldn't get you out because we welded you in with the door shut with the monsters in there, but they could hear him screaming bloody murder from down the submarine. And then his audio just cuts out because he died to the fucking monster. They said it sounded horrifying, but it was so funny. So I'm really pumped for it. It doesn't look like a game, like, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look like a game that would be that enjoyable, but I've heard it's got really good reviews. And after that story, I'm like, yeah, we're getting a lobby together for that. No, it's called Borrow Trauma. It was on sale on Steam for like $7 during the Steam sale. But it came out in 2019. BARO. Actually, I have the Steam link pinned in this group message. Give me a second. Here you guys go. That's the link for it if you're curious. I think it's like $30 or something. Do, 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 do. Poor homie. Yeah, I was like, dude, it's so good. I want to find more co-op games, like just fun co-op games to do in general. Like, that sounds good, and I never would have known. It's still $7 right now? Ayo. I just want to talk to McQueen. Now I'm hella hyped. Yeah, I've heard it's really fun. But again, that story, so I'm excited to see what we can do with it tomorrow night. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and now we're grateful that you can assist us with ours. The Kryla herself is tied up with another investigation. Cat is an eminently capable substitute. Concentrations of Aether once cannot go without being tempered. And the tower from afar, and the powerless to deal with it in a consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that would allow our soldiers to venture into the tower even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing. We are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing their etheric density, density, I thought that said destiny for a second. The scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater their resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Pog? All your teachers have been chill with you. Are you serious? You did not get permission to watch stream while you're in class. I don't buy it for a minute. Yo, Bezzy, what's up, dude? Hello. What is this? Oh, okay. I'll have to check that after a bit. I don't know when... do I just put my stuff live now for the alt account? I've been wondering when I put my first post out for it. I'll just do it now. Like I did. I had to put my shit down for my iPhone. Do, do, do. Pew, 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 pew. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry, 1 second, guys. You keep me out. Don't you have to be an adult supervisor to watch Twitch under 18? I swear I read that in the terms of service. You can't, I mean, you're supposed to. No one does it. I mean, let's be honest, dude. I watched the fucking crew on YouTube talking about pussies and dicks and, you know, all that other shit and playing Call of Duty when I, you know, before I was 18. So, I wouldn't say it's weird to watch if you're under 18, personally, but I have the warning and stuff on there just because I don't want someone joining and I'm cursing and they're completely unaware. So, there's that, yeah. But we all know that doesn't happen, that too. Excellent skills provided excellency we can now have to make steady progress in the talisman. Huh. Nice. Needed a parent to play games in the on the Cartoon Network website, that too, and technically Club Penguin. Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. I'll explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how your blessing shields with you, with your permission, of course. No permission. Urianger will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing all the work you have point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. I would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Dude, I hate yawning. If you're ready, then let us begin the blessing. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Alrighty. So we need to go upstairs. However the hell we do that. Oh, it's in a different building entirely, I see. Let me get to my mount here. Old chap. I know, right, Avon? I'm doing a long stream today. It's like, before prop night, I want to play. I want to play the new expansion. I hope you don't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I mean, that wasn't much of a hill. I'll give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. Is that an L? In lieu of corruption. Where did I get corporation from? Those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. No, not again. I don't want to. I'm so sick of the severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. This should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you are ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Yes, you don't get fucking thrown up on. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Yo, the lantern's hopping. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance. Follow the Drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Okay. I'm following a lantern. What the hell? What on earth? Ready, readying aether pace, stand back. Does it actually want me to step back farther? There we go. What? Oh, wow. That was really pretty. You are struck by a powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test, please follow. Okay, so I think I can actually stay in range of it. I think it's just for other people to not be near it. Following an turn sounds like something from Spirited Away. I feel like I'm in Beauty and the Beast. You know, all the freaking kitchenware and shit. It's pronounced like Lou. Okay, okay. Magical glowing Hans mount. I see. Spirited Away is so good. Go on. Shoot me with the Aether! Do it! Do it now! Why does it take so long to do this? Wants me to, I think it actually wants me to stand farther away from it. Yeah, and then it does it when I walk closer. Interesting. You're struck by, but no ill effects. Onward, noble lantern. Yeah, I do have to do the runaway thing. You have a fever and then ocular pressure on the entire day. Oof, not fun. Your sense of balance is completely fucked. That does not sound enjoyable in the slightest. Ugh. Okay, I got the hang of it now. I think. So for now, the bustling light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Aha. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test, please follow. This is the final one. Hello, Bucky. Honestly, I don't mind Pratt as long as people are chill with it. Like, I'm trying, you know? Yeah, if I'm, like, struggling, like, I do not mind some of y'all being like, hey, by the way, if you want some assistance, this is how you say it. I will never be like, yo, fuck you for telling me that. No, if you're like, oh, you dumb bitch, it's pronounced like this, then I'm gonna be like, all right, suck a dick, buddy. But that, you know, that's two entirely different scenarios. Survive completely unscathed and no sickness. Let's go. Hell yeah. That was not fun to run around like that last time. Little lantern's tired. You've been half queasy all morning. That's not fun. Hopefully you don't have to have side effects for too much longer. Yeah. Hello, Taylor. Here's your lantern back. He's all tired and sleepy now. Gracie, thank you for 5 gifted. How you doing, dude? Thank you. Carson also with the 14-month resub. Thank you guys so much. Replenish the Aether for when we test the talisman. No dizziness, nausea, or anything. You're feeling perfectly fine. Yes. Yep, we're good. Easy clap. You're capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable? That's like sea anemone. To assisting me with another errand. You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink. But we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit wood. The herb grows not far from here, and it would be going to harvest with some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arca Sodora travel alone at our peril. Would you please come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for her troubles, of course. Sure. Give me my XP and my gil, and I'll do it. Easy clap. Have fun cruising back for prop night. Sounds good, Redneck. Sounds good, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Would I go on the... Would you go on the fish titty quest? I already did the fish titty quest. Yeah, epitome. Yeah. I fucked that word up for some reason. I don't know why I thought it was something like... I don't know why I fucked that word up. It's not like I haven't said epitome before. Just for some reason, I thought it was spelled differently. And then once like someone said it, I was like, oh, fuck, man. It's like one of those things where you say it all the time, but you don't see it written down ever. And so you'd fuck it up. All right, Nidhana, I simply might be imagining, but I feel as though we're being followed. Oh, someone trying to kidnap you? Dude, I swear to God, look out, cat. These motherfuckers. You can't attack my queen! This is my elephant, bitch, damn it. We must save her for Matsya. Do we have another wave or are we good? This guy's name is Dingleberry Dale. Oh my god. I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Let's continue on. Yes. Yes, yes. You're not getting kidnapped on my watch, honey. The nemesis. Comedian fucked me up because he said epitome of hyperbole. Oh no. Like hyperbole or whatever. Rather than epitome and hyperbole. Hyperbole. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. God, that fucked me up trying to break it up and then I fucked like yeah. All hail Dingleberry Dale. That's such a good name. The DD. You're the designated driver? No, I'm the Dingleberry Dale. All right, we're at the footsteps. Kadaya, I think that the J is like an H, right? Is a great dancer. And those who follow in her, would you know that they would come to a place and train, dedicate their dance to their ancestors? A happy benefit of this is the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set out harvesting at once if you be so good as to stand guard. I've got you. Sure thing. The elephant looks like she has mad neck pain. Dude, they don't have necks. They don't get neck pain. Oh man. They're a cool mob though, I will say that. Do 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 do. Ooh.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Oh, really?
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls.
Fair.
And commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
I think the satrap's a dragon. Antrika, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
He is the most important person in Radzad Khan.
Because he's a dragon.
Long ago, this island was home to 2 tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Bucky. Yeah, I did like half face paint on it. That would be your internet, Yawn. Yeah, it's probably your internet. I'm not dropping frames or anything. I'd sauce a little refresh and do a speed net test.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you
Speed
I need
test.
to adjust those ratios.
Who's stalking the area? Oh, fucking Fan Daniel, dude.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Yeah, what's up, Beast Hunter? How are you, dude?
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Damn. So creepy.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans
It
would be
is funny, yeah.
counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
You think he's gonna see us and get pissed?
Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature
Hey,
of
Flashpoint,
our
how are you?
souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Yo, Tenno, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Yo, no worries, Bunny. I totally understand, dude. No worries, no worries. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick from the other room. It's gonna take me just like a minute, and it'll be right back. Gets me chips. Okay. Again, thank you for the 7 months. How are you? I have seen people play ukulele. I feel like a lot of people went through a ukulele phase in middle school. They are kettle cooked original potato chips, like Great Value chips. They're super good. They're annoyingly crunchy, but they're really good. Hooday, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it though. Yeah, I haven't myself played a ukulele. Guitar is really hard for me to play. My fingers do not bend that way. Like, I really wish I could learn guitar, but I can't do any of the chords, unfortunately. It hurts my hand. Great Valley be the same but better. Oh, I literally could have just teleported. Oh, I don't have this yet, do I? No, I do, damn it. Candyman, holy shit! Dude, what? 50? Bruh. What? What? God damn. Dude, holy shit. Thank you so much. Can we get some cruise gifters in the chat? For all that, holy cow, dude. Thank you so much, Candyman. I really, really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to not chew on my mic. Thank you so much, dude. What is that emote? What is that emote, Prius? My god, is that like a frog? Is that a turtle? That's like a bussin' dancing turtle. Hey Henry, how are you? Here's the dragon boy. A message for you. It would seem that the stores of Giant Skull are running low. When I last looked, there were still plenty. I suspect that before Orion Jay told everyone about the tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons, the appears have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you would like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone with kidnappers at large. I'm gonna have to go with the dragon boy. Cat, Lily, I am still present at task. Assume may I ask you to fetch the giant skull? Sure. In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found. Oh, it's just an ore in general. Okay. Don't worry, I got it. Nom 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 nom. Dude, I like these better than like regular ruffles, and that's saying something. Oh, really hot? I did not know that. Alchemist or dancer? Those normally mean they're required. Those blue side quests. What chips are they? They are kettle cooked. For a great value kettle cooked potato chips. Creatures look familiar just because they are close kin to the Auras or dodos. Oh, do we get to use them as a mount? Long kept as livestock. Alas, they were recently raised by monsters of the tower on account of said hatchery being situated near the tower. The perpetrated its remains at the outpost. This is where Aaron takes me your own destination, but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us make our first outpost or send forth for your word. I am ready. Oh my god. It looks so funny. You haven't ridden dodos before, be warned, they have a wobbling gait. What the fuck, dude? My god. It looks so funny. Gotta love a good dodo bird, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to not crunch completely in my mic. I need a little snack though, you know? Oh, there's the tower. The tower's a lot closer than I thought to where we were. On the way back, we should probably check for aether currents. Hi, Josh. You're in an Uber and this guy's car smells so good. What's it smell like? Josh, I hope to God you have your headphones in. He must have it muted. You can't hear anything she's saying because it's buffering. Rip. Tell him he can throw on audio only. Those are lies. Oh, it smells like lavender. Ooh. What do I hear? The young Varashan. On an errand for the satrap. I am His Excellency's bade me come to collect your report. He also wishes to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet for his boundless benevolence, treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Those are, though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm in the past few days, there remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wondered how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent this trap in foreign lands. Whoever he may be, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that I will do all that I can, my own volition, and gladly pray do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in this trap is unwavering, but still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? Yeah, yeah. New York is literally Chicago, but stinkier, more compact. Really? Have you ever been to... did Josh change the audio? If he can't hear me, I'm not gonna ask him. You miss New York? I want to go to New York. They've got so much that looks like really good food, dude. Hannah, by the look of her, permit me to introduce Cat Nightshade of the Eorzean contingent. Come assist to make making of the talisman. Morosia, you say towers have appeared all over there too. Yes. Tell me what the situation is like. We had to destroy them. May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would want to learn something of value, I believe. Oh my God, Josh! I swear to God. An excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threat. Some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you can share. You two bring Vasharin the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Never to go to live, I will give credit on that. Fine under that robe. You guys hitting on the Statue of Liberty, dude. I swear to God. Y'all ridiculous. Y'all are on one. I have the visitor of Erosia. Is there anything you tell us about the... I don't know what the fuck they called that. The ones behind the tower, and they've declared war on the whole world. And why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. And they want to die and take everyone with them. What madness is this? He's a fucking psychopath. I have a bet that they won't let these bastards have their way. We'll fight with them with everything we've got. Yeah, yeah. As you should. It is Friday. You guys are wildin'. I haven't drank in a while. I thought about drinking today on stream, but doing a long stream, probably not good to start right now if I end up doing it. Wish more about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared when it did on the Isle of Narunier. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are you dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. The hopes still lie within the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. I'm good, Ark. How are you? Hello. Well, I don't even know if it's like fully prop hunt. It's called prop night, and I just don't know how chaotic it's gonna be, and I don't really want to go into it like shit-faced either. Can't drink all day if I start early. Yeah, well, I haven't drank in a while. Like, I had a drink last weekend and I hated it. Was it last weekend? Yeah, it was last weekend. I didn't have anything after that. I didn't care for it. The last time I drank prior to that was when I was in LA, so a month ago. And I had 2 drinks and that was it. And then prior to that was a month prior to at a wedding. Yeah, I just haven't been drinking. Like, I've really cut down on it. Honestly, part of it, like, it was like a 50-50 thing. Like, the last time I drank a lot, I ended up having a PTSD episode at that wedding and it was not fun. The other thing is that I get really fucking annoyed when people like try to pressure you into drinking on stream. I got really sick of it. It's actually New Zealand's National Day of Drinking. Is that really a thing? Are you serious? Can you tell a joke here? No, no jokes allowed, buddy. Sorry, man. Ugh. Yours is armpit hair. I love me a good armpit hair drink, dude. You might pull out the sake. We are Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, but patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in the force, we had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers of Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Yo, hey, what's up, Hyro? I started streaming 3 hours ago. I've been up since 5:30 though. Honestly, don't care the information he's giving me. It's like recap. Okay, we're going back home. It seems. Oh, I get to take him home myself? Nice. Actually, we're not taking him home. We're taking him to a very specific area. Dude, what is this music? Ooh. There's a aether current up here. This is northwest. Ah, shit. Is it hiding? Oh, this fucking aether current, dude. It's hiding somewhere on this backside of the mountain, I think. Arrgh. Damn it. I'm gonna get it this last thing I do. I had a feeling, dude. They always hide them in weird spots. Where are you at, motherfucker? Give me my aether current. Look, there it is. It's hiding in the building. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I guess I don't get my dodo bird back. It's unfortunate. I'll use my burb. Caca! Southeast is the next one. So that's the, like, kind of the area we weren't able to get it from before. Chew, thank you for the 500 bits. You like... you have some I Love Hot MILFs merch. What the fuck? Oh, you should have some. I don't know if Dream would do that. Beard, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, dude. Rifted, thank you for the 100 bits. And Candy, thank you again for the gifted subs, bud. Someone differently. But wait, new meds and drinking doesn't always mix too well either. Yes. Mm-hmm. I probably should have. I did have to stay on it. Oh my god, bro. I was required to bring the dodo up here. Oh, that's so ass. That's so ass. Damn it. Hi, Benji. How are you? Play the new Final Fantasy VII Remake? So, I don't know, to be honest. I'm not sure. I haven't really had any interest in them, to be quite honest. Like really in any of the Final Fantasy games outside of this one. So I would say probably not to get your hopes up on it. But if I'm really bored, I may decide to one day play it. So, yo, quiet. Thanks for the 500 bits. Farm Simulator and Shots. Oh God. Oh God. That's actual drunk driving. Video game drunk driving. My God, dude. Thank you for the 500 bits. Doo-doo. Everybody say goodbye to Josh. He's leaving. All right, Mr. Beast, keeper. Yes, I need the dodo. All right, time to go back to where we just were. Look at his little wings. Little flaps. You love to see it, dude. It's almost midnight and you don't feel like mathing? Nighttime right now? 2:41 p.m. for me. Yeah. It's still early in the day. It's early afternoon, man. Yeah, I don't have a PS1 and I won't go out of my way to buy a PS1, so if I play it, it'd be the remake. But again, I don't really have a desire to play the remake, but again, maybe I'll change my mind down the line. Eh. Shit happens, you know? What's new in my world? Not too much, to be honest. I mean, I've been recording more and whatnot, but what was I gonna say? I want a fucking house, but the housing market sucks. It's slowly correcting, but not fast enough. Provide them with the materials they need. A sack of giant skull for you. Yes, gimme, gimme. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, I can teleport back. Ooh, I could also get this aether current, though. Northeast? I know there's one more south, though. I mean, I might as well get it since I'm up here. Is it up top? I don't know if I can get up there. Oh, wait. It's right here. I see it. Right in front of me. Dude, all markets suck right now. Even oil. Yeah. Yeah, markets below bunch of dick at the moment. As a homeowner, it'd be a great time to sell. Yeah. Well, and the thing is like, I've talked to Taylor about it. I've talked on stream, like, I don't want to just for me, it's not even like, I just think it's silly to buy something that's kind of unnecessary. Like, I talked to my parents about it too, and they're like, it's ridiculous to buy a house right now. So they're okay with us staying here for a bit longer. They don't really care anyways, but obviously it's frustrating for me. For work, I can't get as much work done as I would like to and whatnot. That's fucking cool. The hell? But just to blow all that money on something that's that may never get to that price again, or if it does, like, who knows if you're gonna actually see a return on it by the time we end up selling the house. Is it lower? I guess it has to be, huh? I almost wonder if it's gonna be on the bridge. No, I see it. Really? Am I not allowed to jump from here? What? Okay, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to mark that so I just remember that that's there for when we come back up this way. GTA roleplay's fun. It is a bit of dedication, though. Everything's at least 50,000 overpriced right now, housing-wise. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, if Taylor and I were to get a house right now, we're not going to get what we need. Because things are just expensive. And it's like, if we wait, we'll be able to get what we need and want. Yeah, the market is fucking dog water. I'm not gonna lie, I was low-key hoping the housing market was gonna crash, but it's just slowly correcting. But it's also not good that it hardcore crashes. It was a selfish want. GTA roleplay, so there's a mod that you install, a client that's called FFXIV, and it hosts a bunch of private servers or public servers that other people run for GTA 5. And so you obviously have to own GTA 5 and then you download the FFXIV client. But there's roleplay servers on there. So the biggest one that people know is the NoPixel server. And you can essentially, like, I mean, you just role play. You make a character and you play on it, and there's jobs and all that stuff. It's like IRL, but in game, just less consequences and whatnot. So people have like gangs, they'll drug deal. Some people are lawyers, cops. Some people work at the Burger Shot, which is like their Burger King. All that fun stuff. Yeah. Dude, I used to want to live in Colorado, but the fact that everybody from California is moving there has, like, I changed my mind really quickly because of that. It's ridiculous.
Smells like Arisa.
Look at all the little sheeps. How long have I done YouTube for? I think I made my channel in like 2014, 2015. 2015, I think. I've been doing content creation since 2015.
Our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Mm-mm-mm.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Oh, hell yeah, they are.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
I think Astinia is just tired of being prodded.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Hey, Jay Larkin, what's up, dude?
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
Look how pretty his eyes are.
Daniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Pain and suffering, say go on. God damn it, dude.
Injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
You did hear him say orgy, that is correct.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
My jacket. I got it from Collusion.
I, for one, shall pray
on
survival
Asus.
proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I.
It's really comfortable. I don't get to wear it too often, though.
Our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life.
I bought it almost a year ago, though, so it's probably not on the website anymore. But they have really cool jackets in general. Them and Native Youth are a cool brand. Up. Speak of the devil. There he is.
What is it? What did you...
Who do you think, dude?
Fandaniel. Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Maybe we go back and check on everybody.
The vessel holds! This is the one!
Uh-oh.
At long last!
Gotta protect them now. Yeah, they do. They do, Vegas. They're very inclusive. They've got like a lot of men's stuff, unisex stuff, a lot of women's stuff. It's pretty cool.
Look, we have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Ayo,
named it
that
a
looks pretty
Warden
sick.
Scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Hell yeah, let's go, dude.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Probably for the best.
It is for the next stage of our plan that
What
we
level am
summoned
I?
you in the first
I'm
place.
80. I don't know if
To
I've hit
accompany me
81.
to the Tower of Zot.
It's like the first zone I'm doing, so.
Should the
Yeah.
scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Jesus. Dan, thank you for the 15-month resub board with the 1 year. Thank you. Usually the GTA roleplay vids you see are of the overly aggressive moderators banning everybody for petty shit. I also see the other side of things too. Like, that can happen. Depends on the mods you get and whatnot. I've also seen people not get banned when they should. And people wreaking havoc on servers. One example I've said, like, I enjoy the public server we play on, but there's literally highway patrol that causes so many issues. They don't follow the rules and they're just allowed to abuse and ruin roleplay, and it's really frustrating. And even the cops that like run the city on the server that we're on, like, because there's not enough cops, they can't get rid of them, and they absolutely despise highway patrol as well. Like, there's unfortunately, there's drama on every GTA roleplay server. It's really annoying. But the thing is you gotta be strict with your rules. If you're not, then you have fucking drama. Then you have people that also abuse it. There's no winning. Well, I would say aside from the owner. The owner I know is like chill from everything that I've seen. So I would say excluding him. Most of the time when there's issues when we're on, he's not on. Terminator, thank you for the 11 months, dude.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore.
Aye, aye. There's drama on all over. Roleplay, GTA, and Conan are the worst of the terms of drama. Yeah, I didn't even know Conan had roleplay. Okay, so we're going up. So we're meeting them up there, I guess? Ah. We should do this for the Aether Current. We need to go fetch somebody for him. Somebody's missing. Cries and console player. Oh, look, it's actually up on my one thing. I'm excited. I want to do more fashion stuff. Fashion, makeup, IRL, all that fun shit. I might test a couple of the videos on the main too. We'll see how it goes. I just get nervous about posting. Like, the main one is I have people constantly complaining about unfollows, and I mean, you know how that shit goes. It's boring. It's exhausting. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Yeah. If the doctors say that one attention didn't recommend this stream, there are odds of that happening. Unbelievable, man. You finally found him. I was hoping to keep it under lock and key. Unbelievable. Alrighty. So she just was distracted picking plants. God damn it. My God. Okay. Inspect destinations. Juan. Small hole in the ground. Here's another one. Claws excessively in the wind. No problems here. And then there's one over this way. The paint worn off. It could use a fresh coat. Okay, so we're just relaying onto her what needs to be done. That's it. Yeah, I love it. Oh, I've got so many things. Like, I talked to Taylor about it. It's like I wish I had a studio room to like take more pictures and shit. I used to have room for that crap, and I don't have room for it anymore. I'd like to have a black and a white backdrop. Like, I know how to mess with lighting and stuff, but I don't have room to like fully set up my camera for pictures and stuff. Which sucks. Is what it is, though. No, I will never forget. Dude, we went to... It was last Christmas. And I, like, didn't give a fuck. Like, I was very confident in my outfit, and I was very comfortable. And it was similar to what I did in the TikTok. Not exactly. Like, I had black jeans on, and I had just a fully covered turtleneck. And I wore a little bit more chains, but we went to a local bar, and we went to a nicer bar before we went to this one. And some girl I've never met before in my life was like, she clearly was trying to take a dig at me that I was dressed up. I shit you not. And like try to like make me feel bad in front of Taylor, because I don't know if she fully realized like how close Taylor and I were. And she's like, yeah, you know, those of us that come here all the time don't, you know, we just wear this. And she's like in her hoodie and her sweatpants or whatever, and I'm like, cool, all right. And she clearly was annoyed that I like didn't give a fuck. I was having a good time, and Taylor and I were hanging out, and I was like, oh my god, like people are so fucking weird. Like, somebody needs to get a life. All right, so we can go run up to the top now that we got this Aether Current one done. I did that, Candyman. Fun fact. Yeah. I took that photo shot, the headshots. I like spent an hour messing with lighting and like running back and forth with my camera and against the wall to test things. And then finally, once I got it figured out, I was like, okay, I had Taylor capture the picture. I had a mirror set up so I knew to adjust my hair and everything too. Yeah, I used my super nice lens and my nice camera. Haterade drinkers, I swear. It's just weird. People are weird. Make her wearing. Yeah, no, I've talked about this to Taylor before too. I have a very different fashion style compared to a lot of people in my area, and so being in a small town does not help matters. And I also have red hair. Goodness, dude, this is what I get for waking up at 5:30. How's Final Fantasy? People are ready. Final Fantasy's going super good. I'm having a really good time with the expansion. They always kill it. So I haven't gotten into a dungeon or anything yet though. Bored one way or another. Must protect yourself. Blah blah. Just a murderous. Let's be off. Yes. Let us go to the tower. The tower. As well, you shop from Hillstar a lot. It's usually the goth stuff. I want to get something from them at some point, but I haven't found anything yet.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Doo-doo. Ayo?
Any moment now.
Nice! She's got a whole shield. Hopefully it holds.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I mean, we're practically on the shore. Blue Versace sweater that you want to pair with a shirt turtleneck. Dude, I tell guys all the time, Taylor, like, I'll put Taylor in a turtleneck. I'm like, dude, turtlenecks are it for guys. Like, it literally can make an outfit or up your outfit to look a little bit nicer.
So good. The scales protection appears to be holding.
Sure, the ankle jeans, the white Converse just don't have the turtleneck. ASOS has a lot of really nice men's turtlenecks. But yeah, I'll tell Taylor, it's like, you know, have like a nice Nike zip up, and I'm like, trust, put the turtleneck underneath, and it's like, it looks so much nice. It just dresses it up a little bit. Or like putting it under a jean jacket.
A few more steps.
Guys be sleeping on turtlenecks, dude. People in general, honestly, I don't know. But I also get cold and I like turtlenecks, so I feel like I'm fairly biased.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself.
I feel like Daniel's gonna like karate chop this shield out of her hand.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Yep. What? That's not ideal. Is that this has got to be Daniel's doing, dude. Oh, god damn it. Is the store gonna slam shut on us, or do we get to go in? Oh, Lord. Yo, Vejusticer, do it, dude. Their turtlenecks are comfortable. Just make sure you read what material they are. Some of them can snag you a little bit more easily than others. Yeah. Wow, this tower is huge in comparison to the others. Yep, it is, Daniel. God damn it, dude. This motherfucker.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Ayo, head first? That's kind of fucked. Damn, she got thrown into the butthole. Aww.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
There was no sound effect, and that really bothered me.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Oh.
Eventually,
Wow.
I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Maybe.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Is he gonna say he's Zodiark? Never mind.
Your service.
Oh.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
Oh, he is a douche. He literally just wants to kill everybody for shits and giggles.
And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
That's fucking creepy.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Yeah, we casually just tortured a guy and put a fucking bull's head on top of his. Like, what?
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
Fit more like a choker. Some of mine stainless. You either need to do stainless steel or sterling silver. I have some of mine are from Amazon. Some of them are from Vitali. I stopped getting items from Vitali because that
back on the path of conquest.
This choker, the frenzy one I ordered, these fucking metal caps keep popping off on them.
He who delivered to us,
and I'm pretty certain Shiva swallowed one like over a month ago, like 2 months ago, and so I haven't worn it since. She pooped it. I'm pretty certain she had to have pooped it out or something, because she was perfectly fine. But yeah, so I don't really recommend that choker. I have not been happy with the last few times I've ordered chains from them. The sizes are misleading on the pictures that they take. They're not very friendly to women's necks. They're like way too big. They clearly tie them on the women that they have model it, which is you literally have to read and know your measurements, or you're kind of screwed. The fact that choker, they're not like, they're like literally a push on. They're not like welded on or anything, so they can just pop off. Like, no, it's not like that ruins an outfit and a necklace. Yeah. So, and it sucks because they charge a lot and they do look really nice and they feel really nice, but the fact that, yeah, how they style and I feel like falsely advertise the necklaces really frustrates me. unfortunately. So I won't be buying from them for a while. Everything lately has been more expensive, but also more cheaply made. Yeah, I wouldn't say these are necessarily... I think they had good intentions with it, to be honest. I think they thought it would probably be a good idea to allow people to decide where they wanted, how frequent they wanted probably the prongs on it, and it was just a dog shit decision, and nobody like tested the product. That's what it feels like. It feels like nobody tested the product. Good intent, horrible execution.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
Yo, he looks creepy as fuck here.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Such a weird
your
way
methods
to
leave
word that.
something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth.
Yeah, I need to ask her about them hedgehog, or what the shop is. Cause she brought it up when we got
Scheme
dinner
as you like. Build as
out
you
in
will.
LA.
Nothing endures.
Hey
What is
Gamerez,
life?
how are you?
But a brief jaunt, ending in emptiness.
Hey Jeremy, what's up, dude? Are we in the
So
dungeon?
easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
This guy.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel.
I don't like this echoing.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
You have to be careful about where you're getting stuff from though too, Dunny, and like, or even where you're taking it to, because like, here's the thing. Taking stuff to a pawn shop versus just a jeweler, like, pawn shops are known to try and rip people off. So you can't always, like, I feel like, trust what they say. You gotta make sure you go to someone reputable. Getting stuff appraised before you go in a pawn shop is key. Yeah, she got kidnapped, by the way. Yo, I thought like Estinian and them were coming with us, but I suppose not. Alright, they're not gonna be happy about this shit. This is gonna be an awkward explanation. Hey Tony, how are you? Hello, JV, Mac, hello. Hi guys. Yeah, Fan Daniel's a bit of a dick. Just a little bit. He's got this dude's got no redemption arc. Somebody's gone awry, hasn't it? What has happened? It's about Fandamiel. Fandamiel. Blah, blah. Hey MD, how are you today? Probably mad his name's Fandaniel. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care to read this. It's catch up. I know that they're gonna be sad. It's how it goes. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to the bridge that we needed to go to before. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hi Winters, how are you? Apprentice Wax is pretty cool to do some of your own stuff, but it takes time to do it, and super good and more expensive metals are harder to get. And Smith in the first place, yeah. I don't know. I don't even know anybody that would do metalworking around here. Or smithing. I'm enjoying it so far, Suri, yeah. Yeah. I feel like my only complaint I'd probably say is I know this is more of a desert and mesa region, but it feels empty and kind of like plain in terms of visuals so far, but that could very easily change here soon. And then the other thing being that this, what is that city that we were at? Shoot. I can't think of what it's called. Did that just say I didn't have that attuned? I'm like very certain I had attuned that. Oh god fucking damn it. That main city you go to first is oddly like boring and bland too. I know that they're bland people and so it's supposed to be kind of bland, but yeah, I was a little disappointed walking around that first zone. Not gonna lie. I'm enjoying the story, but adventuring around is just not really that visually appealing. I'm liking this zone a little bit better, but yeah, that first one was like... I think it'll get better based off of like the previews, the area previews. In terms of like the visual aspect, so I'm not too worried. It's a dying talent, sadly. Yeah. You put so many hours in this game just to lose it. You had your Zenith weapon for your Bard and Dragoon. What happened? How'd you lose it? Did you get locked out of your account or something? Chew, thank you for 950 biddies, dude. I appreciate it. Mike stand a headset. Trying to find a stream deck and soundboard. Anything just other than Elgato. If you look up Stream Deck, I know that there's like another brand or two, but I think they're like just as expensive. But I haven't tried anything aside from the Elgato Stream Deck personally. I think it's called Loop Deck is the one that I've seen that looks nice. See, like this is nice.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Ruds at Han.
That's my GoXLR. Yeah, I use the built-in software for that.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Came back in the longest line ever. Oh, that's so unfortunate, dude. I logged in this morning at like 6:30 and there was only 11 people online and I was very surprised.
A mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
That's the freaking one thing. the treasure hunt game, mini game thing. Those doors. Interesting. So they've had these guys planned for a while.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Yeah, making a character is really hard. You have to pretty much make one on a new server. Or wait for like more dead hours. Which it's frustrating at the start, but as like a longtime player that had to go through the same thing, I'm glad because it keeps servers very lively. With that being the case. I like this area. This is really cool.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Yeah, the servers are gonna suck right now because the early access just dropped for the expansion. And then the new expansion comes out on the 7th, I believe. So, especially if you're doing the free trial, we were talking about it earlier. They don't really disclose it. That with the free trial, they put you in the back of the line. So people that sub and people that have purchased the expansions get to go in front of you in line for server queues. So like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense why they do that, but that's also probably why it's taking you longer as well.
I'm afraid
to make a character or even like wait in line.
We should head inside.
Definitely, if you want to try it, I would say probably waiting until it calms down a little bit from the new expansion hype.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Yeah, they did 24-hour maintenance yesterday.
Ah, splendid.
Oh, this guy actually exists. Maybe he's not. Maybe his son isn't a dragon.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Imperious Nox, thank you for the 10-month sub. Prawl, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hey, Sin, how are you today?
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others.
Nidana. So that H is silent.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Look at that fruit.
I think not.
Oh.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
He is a dragon, isn't he?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present.
Maybe I was right. I find it weird.
Could be made
Estinian wouldn't just fucking say that, dude.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Okay, so they're not dragons, but there is a dragon.
As you wish.
Oh shit, dude.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
He looks like Krace Velgar. But he's not. Oh, God. He's got quite the fucking schnoz.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Hmm.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn.
Wow.
I was last to hatch.
Damn.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Kruzadar had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
He's surrounded by all the
necessary
gold he can have.
subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Yeah, they all are dragon
And for
people.
many years,
They're like dragon, like
an understanding
humanoid dragon
between our
kin.
forefathers and the great worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood,
Yeah, this one's online.
Vitra himself came forth
This is an
and
MMORPG.
quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Kruzadar.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
Yep.
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Find it interesting that he can speak
I would
English.
not be the flame which consumeth
The
my
other ones don't.
Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
The other dragons, like,
Your eye.
yeah.
It was taken.
Oh, he's missing an eye, too. Huh.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Kruzadar. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Homie is basically Naruto.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first
So
meeting.
I wasn't fully wrong.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
See, they do look exactly alike, man. Estinian looks like Horace Velgar, though.
Field, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Kruzadar. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Look at that big door he's got behind him.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Do you now?
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padelthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Not wrong. Walking Sidewalk, thank you. And Daytoms, thank you for the resubs, guys.
The Scions have proven themselves the most capable.
We stand the dragon nose, but not the dude that killed the elephant.
As the tip of our spear.
Hell yeah.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Seems like a solid deal.
There's no denying
the
it's a
dragons are
dangerous
so
proposition,
cool in here,
but
Nova.
the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
I might have to go close my windows. It's getting cold. Homie.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Yeah, what's the fuck's going on here, Estinian? Homie just opened the doors, not checking if anybody was
Whether
outside.
your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Does anyone else use caps lock? For capitalizing letters, or am I just a pleb for not using shift? Oh, I have to use shift. I can't, I hate caps lock. Unless I'm typing like in all caps. Yeah, I can't do that. Even for short abbreviations, I just hold shift for it. Ugh. Oh god, how do you do that? Yeah, Bunny Boy expansion. Are the Bunny Boys already in? I haven't seen one yet. Alright, puppy has been given cuddles, windows are closed. I thought my screen broke there for a second. It's like, what the hell are these black bars? When you use the capitalize, when you just type, you tap in again like it's natural for me. Yeah, no, I mean, you definitely don't like have to hold it down, really.
Yo,
It's just weird to
WTF.
think about.
I'm legit crying right now. Just finished the trial with the Lightobus and the thing happened with the crystal exeric happened.
Yep.
I am legit bawling my eyes out, Dad. FFXIV has no right to have such good storytelling.
Yeah. It's super good storytelling. Yeah, that shit is emotional, bro. Thank you for the biddies bounty. Yeah, just it's fucking rough, bud. Fucking rough. We'll skip this because we know. Recap. We're just going back more or less to the main hall. So, it's a bit of a journey, but I kind of need to get back here. So I think what I'm going to do... I can't go through there. Wow. We're gonna run down. If I can jump down from here. Fuck, I can't, dude. This is so complicated. I need to go get that other Aethernet point because I thought I attuned it. And I did not. So... They added the male Viera. That's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't seen anybody running it in here so far. But I also haven't been playing, like, super close attention. Hello, Sam. How you feeling today? Wait, you have did you get medicine for it? Oh, you know what I need to do? I didn't put busy on. Check your earlier message in chat. Migraine meds were also antidepressants, so your body wasn't processing the extra serotonin. Oh, so you were ODing on your antidepressants because you're causing your vertigo. Oh, Jesus. That is not... Dude, did they not pay attention to what they were prescribing you? Yeah, very dangerous. Yeah, that's not good. How did you get... how did they, like, figure that out? Because I thought you weren't able to get in for, like, a month. You looked up what it's commonly used for and called the doctor again? Huh. The pharmacist and the doctor should have caught that. Unfortunately, I feel like that happens all the time. And then it clicked to her that she was overloading me with them. Huh. Yeah, that's like... Jesus fuck. Might want to find a new doctor. Well, at least you caught it. I'm glad you called back up and didn't wait the month. Regardless, that shouldn't happen. Okay. We go over here now. Oops, wrong button. I gotta click the blue text so it shows me the map. Yeah, this is the zone. The old Charlian looks just so bland. I'll show you guys. We're going over that way anyways. Oh, it has such good music, Dov. I love it. Oh, look how close I am to level 81. Damn it. All right, I can't do that here. Body's like very fucked from the past week. Yeah, make sure you're drinking water and shit, dude. Main hall. Oh, Thinkred. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when it's over, we can take stock of the development and discoveries. Oh, so we're not even going back yet. Okay, so we have to do both zones. Interesting. 1 second. We have to do both zones before... Huh, interesting. The more you know. I need to check a couple things real quick. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. We're golden. Sorry. Serotonin center. Too much serotonin can cause major side effects. Definitely an ER visit. Well, see, I'm pretty certain it was serotonin, Sam. I know we talked about this the other day. The anxiety medicine that I was on, I think was a serotonin overload. I got so mad, like I don't remember it. Like my mom said I was shaking, talking about that I was like, it was like, don't touch me. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally murder somebody. Like I'm so mad. Like for no reason. And my mom like had to call up my uncle and ask because like we couldn't get a hold of our local doctor. And he was like, her body is not able to process like the amount of, yeah, that was what you kept saying. You felt like you were having a heart attack and it was like a serotonin overload. Yeah. So there was that. My uncle's like, stop. Like she needs to stop taking it immediately. And, like drink a fuck ton of water and try and flush it out. You wouldn't think serotonin would do that. That's like the weird thing about all that shit too. Oh, they did. They told us to like watch out for things, but not being able to get a hold of people to ask those questions is the problem, unfortunately. Fuck happiness. Generic components. That's how you process SSRIs. Yeah. That's why, like, anytime people bring up talking about anxiety medicine or depression medicine, I'm like, if you feel any slightly different or any slightly negative side effects, like, you tell your doctor. It's even like ADHD meds. Okay, so we need to go now over here. Yeah, see, this zone is just so empty. See what I mean? I don't know. Makes me mildly sad. Maybe it'll be nicer up this way. Oh, it's up. Okay, so I go up and then take a Larry. Might be, yeah, the fucking mesothelioma shit. Oh, I'm farther in. Hold up. Hello, Kryle. I made it. Smells like a so we're going into a library. Read books. Okay. Ooh, wow, holy shit. That's a big library, dude. Few different levels there. Yo, this is cool. Reading my book. Yo, Window, thank you so much for the thick 19-month resubs. How you been, Window Liquor? What's up, dude? Hello, hello. All the knowledge here in my garage. Cinema was originally established in the Mirror Outpost study. If there is blah blah. Mirror started a growing community of academics where the area was further inundated with the Earthly students hoping to share the renowned wisdoms of Charlarians. 50 years later, the forum passed to recognize it to become the flourishing town of Charlarian colony. Blah blah blah. They want to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum. Oh, I see. So we're looking all over the library just for stuff that's going to be in regards to what we're looking for. Stewards of Wisdom. Okay, so that was one. I feel like it's probably at the end here. I'm just skipping it because I'm kind of tired of just plain reading, you know what I mean? Thunder Nugs, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Vald. How are you today? Cat Nightshade sounds like some weird anime lamp. Maybe she is, huh? I thought about doing a D&D campaign with Noah and Mickey. I don't think we really have time for it, though, to be honest. Wait, did I? Oh, interesting. Ah, fuck. I didn't realize it stays there. I don't think I think our schedules wouldn't line up. I also don't feel like Noah and Mickey would really care too much to do a D&D campaign, to be honest. I think like a lot of my content creator buds would rather do it. Nice, there we go. All done. Yeah, I don't really see Mickey and Noah being into like D&D much. So Noah used to play the hell out of GTA roleplay, and so did Mickey, but at the periods that we've all played, we've never played at the same time. So, and Noah and Mickey are both hella burnt on GTA roleplay, so they won't do it again. When they played like hardcore. Like not Maz. I saw Maz got posted in chat, so that I said Maz. Noah played like nonstop for a month. Like we didn't see him for over a month. He played like any free time that he got. You want to make sure that I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alfino and Kryl should be along shortly. It's laid in a similar fashion. Okay, they're just saying why they were. Nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was quite fond of reading outside, but it's not about little pressures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even I and Alfino were to return to we are not to be allowed access to the throat. Wow, really? Damn. Damn. A harsh measure indeed. I would hope that the efforts to understand his position, the forum, will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlene, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite of the island of Thavnar. Elegans founded a city that was fertile land and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikot to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the 4 Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the 5th Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Erosia. My ancestors, however, chose to remain there. They might prevent the remnants of the Allegan technology from becoming misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as in case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amonis. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of illustrious imperial family, the nobles' house of Darnus. My character is super tall. I'm an elf, essentially. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in alien civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alag. As the last child born with the Allegan Eye, I was given over the custody of friends and the students of Baldstein, Baldestion, I can never say that, sorry, damn it. who had registered as a Sharlayan citizen. I never even considered, forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by the Archeon Louis Sois, was he not? Stories of the adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Sharlayans than you might think. But yet, regardless of our origins, we have provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacy, I just don't understand. We outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. This is exactly what I have, such a love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation of that which citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the form's stubbornness. Ugh. Goodness. Speaking of Harry Potter, who's hyped for the Hogwarts Legacy game coming out? I thought that got canceled. I thought Hogwarts Legacy got canceled. Like they weren't gonna put it out anymore. You had a friend that tried to get you to play that? Hey Vocal, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm pretty, I'm not super far in. I'm almost 81, but it's going good. How are you? Excuse us while we try to make the headway into the books. More company will be arriving in the moment. Any moment. Blip, 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 blip. Just gotta wait a wee bit longer. We've returned with our selections, although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mr. Skryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters and more than a few which barely mention any of them. As such, we will be looking into the research pages of the Umbral calamities and as well as the articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes with an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of the Amarat firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. Aye aye, Captain. I got you. 81, didn't realize there were a level increase. Makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, I think it goes up to 90 now. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomenon did the ancients encounter the final days drew nigh? Oh god, I don't remember. Shit. Complete destabilization of creation magics, primals of unrivaled power summoned from the aether. The worst kind of phenomenon you can imagine. Were summoned after the final days. Well, yeah, you know how fucking long it's been, Alfino? Asking me about ARR bullshit. We're in fucking Endwalker. Fight is chaos, creation of magics run rampant, and the first comes to mind. Fear sky, blah blah blah. Streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until present day, we might have something substantial to analyze. Shiva, are you being a little butthead? To our best of our knowledge, however, the techniques were not preserved or passed on. Nishtala summarizes that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. Was there on anything else of note that heralded personally the final days? The entire star was engulfed by a disaster all at once. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Alfino, you can answer this one. Yeah, I fucking feel like we might as well tell him to. God damn it, dude. It's still coming out sometime next year? Yeah, you answer it, damn it. I don't fucking remember. The Amarat teens were debating the cause of an anomaly which had been observed in the lands across the sea. By this fact alone, we can deduce that the final days occurred not all at once the world over, but rather had a point of origin from which it began to spread. Others also spoke of a keening sound rising from the land itself. Yeah, there we go. So the ground was crying out, you say. To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must be quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of the Numenon's mammoths, and after ask for the books mentioned with such a sound. Last but not least, how would you describe how the ancients sound to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiac Heidellin. They knocked Dalmud from the sky. I mean, they didn't summon either of those, right? Unless they're talking about the one from a super fucking long time ago. I hate that they're doing this. Is like such a dumb thing to do with dialogue. Final days to sacrifice himself to bring him into being, and blah blah blah. So we're not even talking about ARR now. Now they've decided to go back to the one. They are not. Jesus fuck. This is like an annoying, like, forced quiz that I do not care for. Especially when, like, I can't... There's, like, fucking different... There's so many different apocalypses that have just happened over the years. Ay. Stuff, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, how you doing, Window Licker? What's up, dude? I feel like a fuck ton of reading. Final Fantasy, the novel. Yeah, there's a lot of reading going on right now. I'm last, am I? You are indeed.
Big mad. Big NG. I've never cried over a bloody video game until today.
Have you not?
Like, ready.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Bounty. Are you done for the day after that? Are you taking a little break? Or are you gonna keep playing more? The writers are connecting 1.0 with the origin of the Final Fantasy XI Online, especially with the expansion coming out first quarter next year. That you're saying, regardless, like to quiz that, especially when there's people that probably don't fucking know, is just rather than just stating it is really annoying. That's yeah. Hogwarts is coming out. Harry Potter. Maybe, oh, Harry Potter Unite is what was discontinued. Oh. Interesting. If you recall, Arianche learned of the source's reflections from the Gurren oracles for its potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. I wonder if we'll have to run through that again. Does Tiz even know the knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horror of the final days, would be sifting through the shelf of any curious scholar to find? It stands to reason that for my colleagues, be the Archangel counselors, that should be performance are largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Forchamont, whatever the hell he said, with knowledge of the Telephori and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed the threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion of whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior. It is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty, but whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. I don't think it's bad, Thunder. This is the only Final Fantasy game I've played. It's 14, so. You labor for what feels like an age as you're still as a research assistant. Ugh. Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Aye, Captain. The days was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth of the reference desk will point you in the right direction. Nice. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. Might be occupied with her research for quite some time. Nice. Give me my shoes. All right. I might need to go make some tea because my throat is starting to hurt. Not used to talking so fucking early. At least not that much. Ready for a tea break. Hey, speaking of tea, look at that. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? I'm gonna meet me near the outside table so I shoot the coffee. It's quite good. Aye. Too much yelling at chat. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we'll just go to the Scholar's Harbor from up here. The music through this area is really nice, though. I will say that. Then the Star Wars The Old Republic servers. To be fair, Star Wars The Old Republic's kind of net-ish. Yeah. I remember when it was active. I played it a little bit. I think. That was the MMO, right? Star Wars The Old Republic? Or am I thinking, was there something else? Now I'm like wondering. As busy as as you've seen Australian, no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested in to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Tello. That's just what I'm gonna call it. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Sure. Okay, so LEC is coming with us. It's getting a massive update this month. Really? I'm surprised they still put updates out. Bunch of new content recently. The MMO is Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic. Okay, that's the one that I thought I was getting it confused with. That's the one I haven't played. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment in private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We are simply wondering if you knew of the Tello. These enemies of peace have promised, and dear, wait. You're that House Lavure girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I understand you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge in their barbaric whims. And here you are giving truth to the rumor. I thank you, allegedly. I've not to say the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, cat. Ugh. Yikes. I find it weird that they made it so known that they fucking disowned their own daughter and son. It's like super weird. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Tello and their unconscious plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Louvier. My apologies, but if I work in the office of the forum, it would reach Master Forchant that I was helping you. I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Nobody's gonna say shit. Maybe Dickon will say something. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is this the Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long it's been. Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the stadium. This seems like an age ago now. I wonder how old they are, her and Alice and Alfino. I remember hearing that you and the Master Alfino had set sail for Eosia, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? Nope. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Lavure. No matter how discreet Master Fonchant may have been, news of your family's doings never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city of all times? We have questions, and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you were here to find information on this apocalypse. Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. It's gonna get an idea. Maybe there is. You're a visitor of Charlian, aren't you? Then few will know your face. You should be able to pass off as a server with none the wiser. We finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation when you're sitting down with food, and you might get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Why not? Might as well, right? What an unfortunate name. Yeah, I feel like they knew. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain to each of these dishes need to go. Shit. The tea set for the chatty group sitting at the water's edge. All right, chat. Tea set, water's edge. Tea set, water's edge. Tea set, water's edge. I'm not gonna remember these. Omelette is one of our regulars. Highlander by Gilsa. Omelette. Gisla. I thought that said Gilsa. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. At outside table. You taking notes with me, guys? Behind them, you should see a Mako gentleman. Okay. Lobster equals cat boy behind them. Okay. This guy looks like they hit the random during character creation. I could see that. Okay. So, Water's Edge. See, I want to say like down there for the Water's Edge, but they probably mean over here. Okay. T-set to the Water's Edge. So I'm going to assume probably these guys. Well, wait. There's the... I feel like we should figure out where Gilsa is first. There's Gilsa. Is there a cat boy sitting behind her? This bitch is in the way. There is. Okay, so this is the tea set. Okay. My tea set. Lovely, thank you. Nutella, what? Who? Sorry, I've never heard of that, them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear the witchel arcane practices of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Okay. Gilsa had the omelet. Finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Got any information for me, BB? The yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. Interesting. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it. I say the forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Okay. Urbane banter with a smile. Oh god. Okay. Here's the lobster. That's a big lobster, dude. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. The final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of sorts. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlotte. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail over the reapers in the fields. Picking up every grain which was missed. By all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Tello make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing around in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads from the docks all day. It's never seen this hectic before, not like this. So people are okay, so they don't believe in getting him, like, trying to prevent the apocalypse, but they will store all the artifacts. Interesting. Yo, good luck with work today, Rise. Thanks for hanging, dude. Any trouble with customers? No, but get a load of this information. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, and what they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here's that cup of coffee I promised. Yep. But let's drink, enjoy our drinks elsewhere, maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. That sounds good with me. All right. Away we go! Yo, what is with the purple portals? The fuck is this? Huh? What? Yeah, imagine dickhead not knowing, dude. Wow, what a dickhead. This should do nicely out of the wind and out of sight. I didn't really have my hopes up for New World, to be honest. It's an Amazon MMO. I was like, I have a bad feeling about this.
When our father disowned us,
and it was bad.
I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Aside from that, I can't think of anything like that I've played recently that's caught my eye.
It wasn't until much later
I'm
that his
kind of just
words
waiting on
began to
Ashes of
sink in
Creation at
that
this
I began
point.
to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Sag did.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice.
You
so
sure?
All I could do was fume silently.
Yeah.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
I don't know where my iPhone went. Oh, there's all those artifacts they were talking about, dude. There's a shit ton of them. And they're going underneath.
They must be ferrying goods to Labryinthos.
The fuck is Labryinthos?
A vast complex beneath the island.
Oh yeah, I love
Charlian is
MMOs, dude.
famous
I
for
love.
archiving knowledge
I like
from around the
picking them
world.
apart, whether
But
good or bad.
That knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples.
No, leave it.
Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
We
I
did.
think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labryinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
We gonna sneak in? You're so adamant about throwing my door open. Just gonna lay on the tile. I'm good. How are you, Egg? Yeah, art style definitely isn't always people's cup of tea. I think that's fair. Lost Ark? I feel like I tried that way back in the day. Unless there's a newer one that came out. Tell others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead of Nemo. Go ahead and Nemo. I'll join you at the moment. Master Dickon wants his cup back. Yep. And he is a shop owner. Kind of needs that. Runs a coffee shop. Hey, Bushidora. I'm doing good, dude. How are you today? I love that you get to preview where you're going now. That used to not be a thing and you kind of had to guess. And you get a little map that shows you before you click it now. Love it. Welcome back, Cat. Been a walk and cleared your head, have ya? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. We need to break into the labyrinth. Labryinthos. That also sounds like a fucking spell, dude. What is with this place? Dr. Thought, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. It makes sense. The Gleaners take the requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let's see what the theory we can build from these facts. As Y'shtola observed earlier, Neo's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Kat and Alice learned about the Last Stand, we can reasonably be sure that the most Sharlayans know nothing of the particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being pertained by the is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activity is in service of the Forum's secretive ends. Yup. Maybe they have a primal in the basement, dude. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labryinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea. What should we expect down there? Oh no, caboose. I would hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would still like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That'd be a great help. Thank you. Graha. 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 Let's head down to the stairs. Yes, yes. You're not a crayon eater, you're in the army. Imagine not wanting to be a crayon eater, bro. If you ever get back into 14, you're definitely going to rebuild your bard, although you'll start dark tank. Dude, bard's fun. Made my hand hurt though. Labryinthos is not too far from here. It's a bit disorienting. Okay, I'm ready to go. I will not fall behind. Off we go then. I'm ready. Okay, I suppose I am... Wow, I roleplay walk faster than her. Bruh. Oh, I've been keeping up, dude. You're slow as hell. Thank God. Okay. Thank God. Dude, I thought they were gonna make me roleplay walk like that whole way. Thank God. Yeah, run, Alice, run! Onward! Yeah, Bard is super fun. Oh. Yeah, the reason I did a tall character is because I wanted to be tall for once. My favorite crayon? The purple crayon. It's like extra waxy. Wait, Alice, I want to attune it. Oh, I have it attuned, just kidding. Oh, dude, pain, Ferg. Pain, my dude. I'm tall in my heart. Remember they attuned the shard back there, didn't you? I did. I did do it. I did the thing. Oh, I actually get to, like, run down this. Nice. Much longer, about the same. I mean, you're role-playing them. It just depends on how your DM is kind of setting things up and how in-depth they'll go. I'm surprised we're being allowed down here. That's also true. That's true, Pratt. Welcome to the Purple Club. After the failure of that New World, I'm looking for an MMO. Is 14 good? I really like 14. You're gonna have a tough time getting in though right now because the new expansion's dropping, so queues are ungodly, especially because like free to play goes in the back of the line.
Those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed.
What?
If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first.
This was hiding? Are you serious?
A profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
The Northern Empty Labryinthos. This was not what I was expecting the labyrinth to look like. I thought it was literally going to be like a fucking labyrinth of like stairs and walkways. But this is like so pretty. What the hell?
Not what you expected.
Yeah, what?
I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear.
So we're literally, we're underground right now. But everything above us is faking it.
Is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility.
Magic be nutty.
And samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Wow.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Yeah, they have a lot of shit.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Dude, you know something? Speaking of face models, Alfino's lips look like the driest motherfucking lips I've ever seen on an NPC. Headache? What?
Did you call to me just now?
No.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
She's being called to the first. Nice little music. This is insane. Can't believe this is underground. Fucking sorcery is afoot. A helper give me more headaches because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed onto a pile of crates. Exchange with her has taught you exhausted gleaners. I'm going to spam click through these. I'm gonna be honest. I'll take the summarized version when we talk to Kryl again. Magic at its finest, right? Yo, what? Oh, I thought she had a new hairstyle. I was like, yo, that looked cool. Okay, someone's got a robot dragon. What the fuck? Alright, buddy, tell me what you know. Alright, Kryl. I've got the information. Give me a summary. Yeah. Hello, Os. How are you? Ocelos. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labryinthos upside down in the process. Accept. Learn more about what's going on. Yes. Oh, that's why. Why are we kneeling? Didn't one of the gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you helped him capture some said creatures, he would be inclined toward a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Aye aye. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon his gleaner here, and we'll compare notes afterwards. All right, time to go get some mammoths. Yes, Fred is limited time. Maybe in the future we'll do Fred again, but we don't have any plans currently to do that. So. Boop, boop. If Fred sells out, like, we might do it again in the future. Would be my guess. But the oomphy stuff is a lot more complicated to get made compared to like regular merch. So they have to like order them, all of it up front. You can't take pre-orders on them. Eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Sounds good. That bull pup is adorable. He's so fucking cute. Okay. Let's go get these mammoths, dude. Search for grizzled mice. Oh, I forgot you could get the Porksy mount. That's what I really wanted to do before I stopped playing. Forgot about that. Hunting coyote. I forget I have like my other mouse. I'm running my MMO mouse right now. Earlier when I was playing this morning before I started stream, while I was catching up on my MSQ, I was running my FPS mouse and I had to click all my abilities off on the right side and it was so gross. I haven't done that in so long. Hello, little buddy, I've got you. Run home, be free. Scampers off into the underbrush. Here we go. Fly over the rainbow? Huh? Just noticed that the sub badge is a colored poop. Yep. It's funny. There was somebody in the community that thought, like, this was a while ago. They thought that it was yogurt instead of the poop emoji. And I was so happy. I was like, ah, you poor soul. You're so innocent. And you couldn't refuse. Yo, what's up, Clown Fro? How you doing, dude? The bing bong shit is too addicting, dude. Bing bong. Fuck your life. Dude, this hunting troll is terrifying. Speaking of Speedy and Deluxe's emotes, I'm so excited to play Prop Night with them here at 7 o'clock, so in like 2.5 hours. Gonna be fun. There you go, little mouse. Be free. Wait, what? Huh? Since when do I give you something? I give him the sack. Oh, I have to capture it? Oh, because he ran away twice, maybe? Damn it. Yeah, that's literally what's happening. Darn it. Yeah, someone thought it was yogurt. Yeah, they didn't look that close. Dude, these trolls are so fucking ugly. I can't. Imagine liking the Vikings. Yo, don't make me sad, bro. Don't remind me. Don't remind me that I'm a Vikings fan, okay? I try to forget that. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to not yawn. I can't. Here's the thing. I don't think I can really have much caffeine because it does not sit well with me being on my medicine. Having coffee. Oh, he's back here. I want this Aether Current, though. Yeah. So I'm trying to not drink it. I'll probably have a soda or something later. In place. All right. And then this little piece of shit is up here. Damn mouse. Hey, little buddy. Get in the sack. Yes. Yes. We did it. Yeah, I'm playing Endwalker right now. I ordered it like several months ago. So, I've been waiting. Yeah. Anyway, for contact the company you used for your merch from Halloween, you still haven't gotten the hoodie. They have an email. They have an email and they have a Twitter support page. So I would recommend reaching out to one of those two. There we go. I know that they've also... I think that this week or next week they're finishing out some of the Halloween shipments. I feel like they tweeted out... They tweet out shipping updates on their main like all the time. Might be worth checking there first. Thankfully the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well into isolation and it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. Who tested you to capture them in the first place? What will you do with the marmots now? The authority in charge of Labryinthos, now and in perpetuity, the same officials who've helped us working day and night as of late. The honorable members of the forum. Who else? Suitable to consumption and easy to breed. There are 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt that they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, cat. Alas, it is me. It is I. Is this the gleaner that you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Yes. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I am Kryle of the student of Baldesion. Truth be told, the forum decisions have been not sat well recently with us, and that's so we made the descent to Labryinthos. We hope to, by those descriptions, put into action. Decisions put into action, more understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for yourselves. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. We prefer the order of the ambitions operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the gleaners did not have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. And we've all discovered when the operation has begun. The forum contacted Gleaners' guild ship and put their people into the great work for 4 days. And the Tello has the chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news at every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I'm inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Although it gives me the distinct impression that their undertaking was sudden and unexpected development, yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labryinthos and its archives could have been blah blah blah, because I missed it. Nay, this was the making the wait time to put it into effect. That in the Tello declaration is set in all in motion. It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labryinthos, and the more facilities we visit, the more pieces the puzzle will stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? For that we can reach the lower... Dude, she's been getting nasty headaches. Kryle, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache. She's not being fucking honest. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Oh, let's not worry about it. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We follow the path east through the forest. Then you're chasing after that mouse or marmot or whatever. Anyways, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Okay. So we're going all the way over there. I need to use the restroom, and I'm gonna make some tea because my throat is not happy right now. So I will be right back. I will...
That's it. I finished 5.3.
Yeah?
In my honest opinion, some of the greatest storytelling to finish up a brilliant story.
They
the
did
amount
really
of
good.
crying I have been doing.
Yeah.
I kind of want to stop, but I want to finish MSQ.
Uh-huh. No, I don't blame you. There's not on it. You don't have, I mean, you have a good chunk left. You have probably a couple hours for sure left of MSQ before you catch up. Tubby, thank you for the 20-month resub. Also, thank you again for the resub. Bounty, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. Let's see. I wanted to do... I don't want... That one's kind of boring. I'm gonna give you guys a little emote while I go walk away here. We'll do this one. And I'm dancing on the air now, so I'll be right back, okay? am feeding Shiva, so my apologies. But yeah, I'm gonna be a few more minutes here. So. God, there was like nothing opened and all her tablets had ran out, so I had to crack them all open. So I'm grabbing the honey for my throat and then we're golden. All over the place. You know what sucks about my women out there will know the issue. Being a woman and having ADHD means constantly forgetting if you've put a tampon in or not right after you've done it. And it's really annoying. So fucking annoying. Ay, ay, ay. I'm like, why? Like, of all things, dude. Hi, Dave. You can't tell me that doesn't happen to you, dude. You cannot tell me you don't have that happen. I will not believe you. Yeah, we don't have to talk about it. No, I feel that's why we should talk about it. It's because nobody talks about it. Ay, ay, ay. Not just you checking for a string. Am I a nutcracker today or am I not a nutcracker? That's why I like calling it. Like when I'm, it's funny because like when I'm on my period, and I'm like changing at night. Like obviously Taylor and I are in the same bedroom, so like he gets a glance, and I'm telling him like I'm like don't look at me, and he's like why? I said the fuck it's nutcracker time, and he's like God fucking damn it, because like the string that you pull on the nutcrackers. So that's. I fed her, by the way. The Vince Zampella is going to be in charge of Battlefield now. I don't know who that is, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that should be enough. I should be good. I figured I'd just bring the honey down here. Ugh. We'll talk about it when I get everything we're saying. I'm kind of warm now after all that running around. I'm actually gonna take my hoodie off again. I have a shirt on, but you know. Do I ever don't leave in game? The queue time has gone up. Oh, I never thought about that. I should probably move around, huh? Oops. Just in case. I think because I was dancing, I was able to forego it. I'm gonna be honest, because like it didn't have me go AFK. But I didn't even think about that. I was gone for a hot minute. Whew. Okay, that's way better. Oh, really? Oh, interesting, Logan. I feel like it's kind of late to bring him on for Battlefield. Not many people are gonna, like, play that game now. After the initial reviews of it. Not to be, like, Debbie Downer, but just kind of is how that works a lot of the time. Nah, if you were gone too long, even with dancing, they'll kick you? Oh, okay. See, this is where I wish I had a controller. I could just fucking rubber band it and run it against a wall. Okay. Whew! Goodness gracious. Lifewire put out that article. That's while I was taking my nice dump and waiting for my water to whatchamacallit, finish boiling in my microwave. That's what I was reading. Ugh. My necklaces are all turned around. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Freddie, thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Get all that. There? My teacup is big. It's huge. I only have it's like a 2-cup teacup. It's actually Taylor's, but I look tired. I don't think I look tired at all, but you know. You always put a penny on the W key. Oh, that's smart. Is it actually heavy enough for that? I don't know. I don't think a penny would be enough for mine. Or like I have an earring. Yeah, an earring wouldn't be heavy enough for mine. That's super smart. Probably a keyboard weight or something. Use quarters for the W key method. That's really smart. I never would have thought about that. Is there really, Pa? Let's fucking go, dude. I wonder, I'm assuming it's gonna be like a Christmas update, which would be great. You stick it in between the keys. You push down and then you put it in there. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm 5'5", okay? I do have a smaller head. I don't have a huge noggin. All right? I got a short torso, I got longer legs, and a smaller head, which is why I look taller than I am. It's deceiving. Southwest. A roll of pennies would always work. But yeah, Pa, thanks for the 200 biddies, bruh. Dude, I had to spend like goddamn near 1 million gil for gear so I could do one of the MSQs before stream today. I was so annoyed. I have legs? No, I do not have legs. Don't tell Twitch, bro. Dude, yeah, I compensate with my massive cock, dude. I might be short, but I've got a 9-foot kookaroo. I'm so tired of reading this tiny dialogue. Gotta be honest. It's ruining my throat. A Christmas ghost would be fun to see. Could you just imagine, like, zombie Santa chasing you? No, Santa's cabin, like a whole, or Santa's workshop. It's haunted. You like zombie Santa comes out chasing you or some shit. Oh my god. Dude, that'd be so funny. ADG, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Mrs. Claus. A few elves crawling on the floor. Oh my god, dude. Broken reindeer. Yeah. Hello. Greetings. We are here to pursue the Archeon's vaults. Pursue. You are clearly not gleaners then. May I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Bald, but is that relevant? I believe the vaults, we're going to believe that the vaults are open to the public. And we are the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Ooh. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. The building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes. Might we at least make use of that? Oh. The service also has been suspended, I'm afraid, but for the time being, priority has been given to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it will be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Bald. He's got a tattle. It'd be so much fun during the holidays. We bring people back to play it. Oh yeah, just like it literally a seasonal map and dressing up the other ones. There's like 50 ghosts of Santa. Are there really? Like, I know Krampus is kind of a joke, or Krampus, whatever the fuck it is. Crumping's a dance move, isn't it? So maybe it is Krampus. The cup is huge. It's a big cup. It holds like 2 or 3 cups. This feels so good on my throat right now. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Fuck yeah. Fuck your life. Dude, Master Ahul, I swear to God, I have been playing for 5.5 hours. I have not had a single dungeon. I'm like very frustrated. I'm like, soon. We'll be there. We're almost there. No other leads like to pursue the one further. Oh my god, bruh. Stone-faced custodian, be heartfelt, please. We must seek out another means to access the lower levels. Sounds about right. I feel like we had a dungeon way earlier for Shadowbringers. It is likely that people in the area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to investigate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us look around. The few strongs that lighten the load. I like this glamour that this person has. Super cute. Alrighty. Anybody need some help? Any step bros? Some step sisters need some help lifting a heavy object? Am I taking the lift? No, we're just students. They won't let us under the arcane even if we were found. Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around the Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squealing. Oddest little squirrel, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose take care of the arcane and open it again. I kind of want to crack it open. I wish that was an option. I already attuned this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Step bro. Anybody need help carrying a heavy box? Heavy boxu? Was it on the another one on the other side and I missed it? I mean, it could be inside. It's probably inside. It overlaps into inside. I mean, maybe not. I missed it. The fuck? You can see the screen, but I hear the queue updating every hour. I'm scared to even look. You should look. Because I'm curious. I want to know where the hell you're at in line. Okay, I'm just confused now. Oh, do I just need to talk to any of them? Oh, I see. I think that's what's going on here. You have the air of a dangerous competence. Most certainly not, Charlene. Yes, you do nicely. For what may you ask, an overseer of the wildlife in the sector, I often find myself in need of volunteers to help with feeding. While I am perfectly content to perform the task myself, it would be unwise to allow carnivores to grow accustomed to my scent, or that of any colleagues for that matter. Which is why I am pleased to encounter fresh meat like you. Okay. There we go. Place the slabs. I need to go place slabs of raw meat. Oh, Lord. I don't even think that was necessarily it. I think there's somebody I'm missing to talk to. Yeah, here. This is the person we needed. I'm abandoning this. I'm abandoning it like my father. It's a joke, by the way. What's that? Take you down to the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. Been up and down all day, and now I finally have a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large packet engaged and some manner of task. Maybe he held down below after he's done with it, whatever he's doing. Someone just yelled at somebody in game chat and said, "How dare you pet me while I'm in a cutscene?" 1,600? Oh my. Oof, dude. Fucking oof, man. So you can go out up here. Krampus is a naughty list scare tool originally, but it has become its own thing. Icelandic Christmas is interesting, though. There are 13 Santa Clauses, and their mother is a troll or witch that eats kids, and her pet is a 3-meter tall pitch black cat that eats kids that don't get a single piece of clothing as a Christmas present. What? There are people at over 8,000 plus queues now. I got on at a good time, I guess. Yeah, I don't like that either. That's sussy. Very sus. Step bro. Where are you in your box at? Something tells me it's where all these people are. It's probably exactly where they're at. Yep, look at that. When in doubt, follow everybody else. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. I can't even see what it is. There's so many people around here. It's you again. I didn't mean to be rude, but in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is very close. I guess we're about to help him capture, or her capture it. You wish to help me with this too. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Oh, I've got you. Just gotta take me down below. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down at the riverbank. Sounds good. All right, here we go. Oh, hello. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Got one. Smaller ones are gonna be hard. I've sedated the hornbill. Got it. Which one's the hornbill? Thank God. He sleep. Sleeping in the water. Sleeping in the creek. I thought it was gonna be a fail too. I'm not even gonna lie. Thought it was gonna be one of the smaller ones. Oh, hello. There, we found our first.
Nicely done.
Our first male bunny boy.
Up and I'll make my way over to you.
Our first bunny boy. Oh my God. Yo, welcome back, Thamius. How you doing?
There you are.
Is my chat behind again? Did it break? No, my colors are different, that's all. It was the cursor on your screen.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill?
Yes.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
Oh, he knows?
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
No.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Little sussy. Sussy sus.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labryinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
Let me
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
I play on Aether Genova personally, Jazz,
judging
but
by the requisition list given to me and
there's
my
a lot of people
colleagues,
that play on Primal.
I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
As well.
I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Master,
Much of the
how long
flora
have you
and
been in
fauna
Q?
we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is
Damius,
that
thank
our
you for 5
requisitions,
gifted. I appreciate
be they
it.
living
Thank you.
or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
You can reward me by taking me down into the labyrinth.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
Yes.
And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Damn it.
Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
No, so close.
I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
God, I love the music in here. Botonics, thank you for 3 gifted. I appreciate that.
How do
Thank
you
you.
feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
The fuck?
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labryinthos.
Ayo?
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
Okay, we're going down a mine shaft.
You're quite welcome.
About to play Minecraft.
But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Yes. Both haterade. I have a bit of a smaller noggin and then it's a huge fucking mug. Like, I don't know if I have... What's something I can give you for scale? Like, here's a bottle cap. You know? I don't have a banana or anything, so you know. Alrighty. This music, man. Fighty time, dude. I hope. I really hope. I do enjoy the story and everything, but I'm battle deprived at the moment. Oh, he's got the camel, bro. Let's go. Yo, Scarbear, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. The entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Slaving beasts aside, we should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Right. Let's see what this headgear is going to look like. How ugly is it going to be? Yeah. Yeah, ugly, unfortunately. Damn it. I hate the helmets that look like that. Yeah, there's this, so it's, you've still got raiding and like otherworldly battling. Dude, I said it earlier. I said I don't ever remember dungeons taking this long. I swear to God, during Shadowbringers, we were in a dungeon like not even 2 hours in, like maybe an hour in. They're taking a lot longer for this expansion. So you definitely get, like, it's an MMORPG. You've got your raiding, you've got your markets, there's housing districts, there's open world combat, there's PvP, there's fucking role-playing and shit if you want to do that. There's crafting, there's like people go out and they do mining and herb gathering and all that fun shit, botany, weaving. It's very involved, but it has a heavy story. This game, like, it's an MMORPG, but it is very heavy on story. It's a very interactive story. So like in World of Warcraft, let's just put it this way. Imagine if WoW, you know when you get in the raids and there's cinematics and like it's actual build up, if they did that more frequently and more in your face dialogue, but instead they throw everything like on a fucking tiny screen that everybody skips. So unless you're like a lore nerd, you don't sit there and read all the quests that you're doing. You kind of just spam through them unless you're like gonna raid. Or like so you can get to raid and dungeoning, because that's, yeah. So this is the biggest expansion they have done. Is it really? Maybe that's why it's taking so much longer. I think they're wrapping up the Heidellin and Zodiac arc. So there's also that. Yeah, New World didn't have shit for a story. Yeah. I like it. I do just wish that there'd been a dungeon or something by now, but I also didn't know this was their biggest expansion. So I think with them wrapping up the Zodiac and Heidellin shit, it makes sense. So. Help the little summoner out, you know, might as well. So I'm gonna say a bit of meaningful exploration, like going into random dungeons or castles, like the overworld, and enter and to find treasure instead of dash to the boss. Yeah, but they have taken that out of most MMOs recently. Yeah. Yo, Polaris. Yo, they I hope you're enjoying those emotes, buddy. Scar, thank you for the gifted. Actually, 2 gifted that I missed there. Appreciate it. I'm glad that a lot of players don't mind newcomers not skipping the cutscenes during dungeons. I think it helps that you can go back and read everything if you want to, and there's also so many lore channels on YouTube. My thing is like, how do I explain it? I always think people should attempt the lore first to see if they can just quest burn through it versus like paying the MSQ skip, because otherwise you're gonna have a shitty like Heaven on High and stuff like that isn't bad to run through. I enjoy it for alt classes, but it is like not a pleasant first run through of the game experience. And so when people run through that shit super fucking fast, I'm like, you're probably gonna get like really cranky. But people also like don't want to sit through the story, so like there's also that. So I kind of get it. I think people just have to go in knowing what their end goal is with the game. ESO is still by far your favorite current MMO. I really wish I could have gotten into ESO. It makes me sad. I loved everything about ESO aside from the combat. And that was like, combat's super, you know, it's a pretty big part of the game. Yo, enjoy Halo Infinite, Short Buzz. Have fun, dude. Yeah, I'll be streaming later. We're gonna play prop night at 7. So in a little less than 2 hours. I missed the spot. Forehead. I know. Dude, I do miss playing my Boomy. I do miss it. I'm not even gonna lie, be cool. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I don't miss how toxic WoW community and shit was, though. Ugh, sorry. I keep skipping through this on accident. The first research to feed the Labyrinth colleagues, or so I hear. No notable success to make their foods exotic. Be hard pressed their own or guess their origin. I almost skipped it on accident. I wanted to do this. Instead, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional beneficiaries scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts. Yet these workers seem to share the same sense of urgency. It is possible that they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Indeed, old chap. See what you can coax from the workers. Okie dokie. Aye, aye, Captain. Time to go prod for information.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh.
Yeah. Chat's all saying, oh. My god.
Oh, daddy.
My god. You're such a butthead.
Yeah, I brought you a gift.
Yeah.
Very...
This big oaf.
Yeah.
Shiva knows that she can use her weight to be annoying.
And it'll be fine.
Well, I can't. I got it. Your knuckles are in the way. Hold up. I got it.
Yeah,
there we go.
Right there, you're good.
Hold up. Jesus. You good? You get your tooth?
You okay?
She's fine. Scared the shit out of me.
This is my life now, man.
Yeah, you're just stuck.
Yeah. I was gonna tell you I heated up just a couple chicken tenders and fries and I ate them.
Okay. You know what would be cool? I could warm up my mac and cheese. My mac and cheese. Yeah. Look at that big girl. That big. See, she pulls and then also tries to sit down. It's ridiculous. Ooh, good girl. Wish I could have it focused back there nicely, but oh, there. Oh God, her eyes looked terrifying there for a second. She just goes running out of the room. Start prancing out. She loves jumping, man. Okay, move my stream deck. Alrighty. Oh, I almost jumped in that. I don't know if I would have been able to get out of it. Catch me, Mom. SpongeBob SquarePants. Mom just blue balled us on the song. I'm sorry. I'm gonna skip this and then just get the summary from Kryle when we tell her. Because they always regurgitate the information. Oh no.
Smells like Arisa.
What is that? What the fuck? What am I looking at? Dude, there's fucking evil turnips and shit. It's a straight tomato and onion. What the fuck? The garden's attacking. Oh, look who it is. All right, where's my stacked boxes here? The labels on the crates tell the story of the contents, bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. That's what happens when you don't go vegan. No, if you are vegan, wouldn't the plants attack you then, though? Because they're mad because you're eating more of them? Arx, thank you for the 3-month resub. Ooh, those are pretty. Wow. I want to kill it. Burn it in fire.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Oh, who's this?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Mmm. Okay. So they're picking up on our ether and shit. God damn it, Ariana. If I had a fucking dollar for every time somebody's told me that in the last 30 minutes that I brought this thing out.
Believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance.
Dave, I'm banning you.
The anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
You'll crack me up.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour.
Come on, Lyra. That's what she said.
Of joy, dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet, even with the collected wisdom at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this.
See, disappointing you is better than banning you.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
Yeah, it's just one little bunch.
To map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware.
Isn't this like on the floating dragon island with the Mughals? I know there's a lot of glowing plants.
Via the historical record,
Some psychological warfare.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
What's a Moogle? It's essentially a marshmallow creature. Oh, a Koopo. Koopo. Sorry, maybe not a Moogle. Or is Koopo the name of one of them? Fuck, I can't remember. They're like little marshmallow cats. They're like marshmallow cat, but make it a cloud.
Have you learned aught of interest?
And they have like a big fuzzy ball on the top of that just like sprouts out of their head.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange.
Okay, it is Moogle. It's the species name.
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'll show you guys after this cutscene. Oh, Josh is here. All right, guys.
But as it stands,
go back to hiding.
To gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Can he? You think he can hear this time?
While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
Get fucked, Josh. Oh my god, Ariana. That's not what I was expecting to read when I glanced over.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Yeah, let's sneak in, dude. Hey, yo, it's our homie. Yo, RZ, Arrow, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Appreciate it, dude.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member?
Yeah.
Or at least a close associate?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Do you mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
God damn it, Huff.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
She's chasing you.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Does Kryl know of the flowers? She's awfully drawn to them, especially considering her headaches. They are pretty, though. Like, I don't blame her.
Kryl?
Are the flowers speaking to her?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Smells like Arisa.
I'm glad you agree.
Homegirl needs some help.
Smells like Arisa.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
So we're just gonna stalk him. No big deal. Fire, thank you for the thick 4-month resub. ABH with the 14-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome back.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Reach who? You think Minfilia's like messing with her head or something? Is Kryl still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Thought it was just gonna default continue, but I suppose not. Yes, we will go catch him. Thought I got more gear. I'm a little sad. Yeah, let's do a different one this time. Onward we go. Are you telling me you don't normally stalk people? No. I ain't got time for that shit. Mate, you know, we're adopted. Pain. Sag, bro. My fairy horse? My bird? My fairy bird? 2v2k, thanks for the resub. If memory serves, that colossal wall structure is Logisticon Beta. Oh my god. It owns lifts, power, upper and lower levels. Yeah, that makes sense. Even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we still have to remain undetected. Duh. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. The fuck? Hippity hop. Oh my god, we're gonna turn into frogs. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. A little, like, warning would have been great, dude. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, don't worry, it will wear off in the passage of time. I'm really a frog now. I didn't bring my frog suit, but I got to be turned into a frog. Oh my god. What do I do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of predators as you would learn anything of note. Yeah, not wrong. Which reminds me, where the creatures hereabouts in that form, you are essentially defenseless. You have changed to a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with the quest objectives. You will return to your transfigured status if you move to or far away. Okay. You shall restore your prolong. Your transfiguration. Okie dokie. Fire, thank you for 200 bits. Seriously, what would be my advice for a brand new streamer? I would really recommend the content creation video that I have out and the, on YouTube, and then also the moderation video that I have out on YouTube. They're both really, really helpful. And then I have a moderation document, but you probably won't need that right as you start. It's something you kind of can do later on. A different area, putting too much distance between you or speaking with them as they part ways. If you wish to... Oh, yeah. Okay, so they're just... This is just that they're following me. Hi, Indy. Yeah, recast the spell. It's a 30-minute spell. Okay. Alfie, no, Ellie, say it. Onward! We must go! Hippity-hoppity. I love that my Great Serpent of Ranka is tagging along. So funny, dude. Oh, God. That was a total surprise. Hey, yo, we gotta avoid that toad. Pither, pather, pither, pather, pither, pather. This fucking ASMR, man. Where are they? The sounds change depending on the texture you're on. They thought of that. Oh my God. I feel like it is Turi, but honestly, if you're editing for mobile for either, it's silly to not upload on both. Is how I feel.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
A new list.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Oh, come on. Spill the beans, bro.
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Not exactly a satisfactory answer.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Tell him, bro.
Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Homie's been sleeping on boxes, dude. Do you think he knows where the frog...
I hope that was informative.
He does!
You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum,
oh man,
I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
We riveted.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket. this master plan of theirs without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Very fair point. I love that we were the one that riveted. Okay. I don't know, Razzie. I would like to obviously play the fuck out of the new expansion. But here's the thing. I like my variety. Warzone Pacifica comes out next week. I'm going to try and do both, but it really just depends on what my schedule's like. And I still want to throw variety in between Final Fantasy XIV, Warzone. I still want to have variety games in there. So I can't predict it. I'm not 100% sure. Would I like to in an ideal world? Yes. But it's just going to depend on how I'm feeling that day. So. The heck what's going on over there? You know, I want to do a random. No, give me a random amount. God damn it! I don't want that music. Ugh. Haven't used this mount in a while. There's no A. You're right. Where the fuck did I get Pacifica? What the fuck? Huh. You know? This is what happens when I wake up at 5:30 in the morning. And then stream for over 6 hours. I have said it for weeks. Yes, correct. And I can't believe nobody has commented on it or that I've seen. Do I do TikToks anymore? I mean, are you not able to see my pages to look up? Or I upload almost daily. I keep thinking that's a damn quest. Okay, I got my hand. It's the other fucking bridge. Can I get to it easily from here? I can. Dude, I had McDonald's for breakfast and now I just had mac and cheese. I'm about to be real gassy. Are all the mounts slow? So there's these things called aether currents that I have to collect. No, get out of here. Get. No, go on. Fucking sniffing my food. There's aether currents you have to collect. So kind of like, how do they do it in WoW? WoW does it with like achievements with questing and doing shit from around the world kind of with it. In here you have like a compass and it tells you vaguely in what direction. So this one's southwest. So somewhere around in here, there's an aether current is what it's called. And I can collect that and it goes towards my list of being able to fly in the area, which also speeds up my mount. But when you're first roaming through these areas, you don't have flying or anything. I forget where it's at. Here, so like this shows me how many I have left in each zone. I've only gathered one so far. So One of these is like whatever this one is that's west, somewhere down low. I won't be able to get it. Yeah, like this is a lower level. I don't know if I mean it could be up top, but I don't remember seeing anything. Yeah. To this zone. What kind of music do frogs like? Hip hop. Waggy, thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Fire, thank you for the 100 bits. By the way, dude, I appreciate it. Ariana needs to be stopped. No, I like these jokes. They're great. Plus, it annoys you guys, so it's a win-win. Cryo! Where are you? He probably... Aha, so sometimes side quests will have Aether Currents, too. I should pick this up so I get one. Where the fuck did Cryo go? I need to go find something for this guy. What the fuck is that mount? I'm like trying to see if I can at least get a view on her character model from around here. Is she by the stray plants? Like, doesn't look like it. She's got to be somewhere up there. Okay. Okay, whatever it is we need to be doing is up in this tunnel. Yo, holy, what's up, dude? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, Fred's sip with the glasses on his nose looks good. Homie looks like he just pulled his sunglasses down because he heard some tea. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Oh. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Cruza sus. Me sus never. Nah. Is there anything in here? Oh, there is. Oh my god, it's right there. You're totally hilarious. You're not praying to the dragon jam, Josh? I'm gonna have to tell Pastor Vald. He's gonna be kicked out of... Josh is gonna get kicked out of the Church of Dragon Jam. $20-second delay, not fair. I can't refute. Me, 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 me. not the best or anything but that. Oh god. Do do do. All right, we got this. The troll is nowhere to be seen. Maybe what's his face had better luck. Probably did. What? Yes. I've been up since 5:30. I had work and I was getting stuff ready for stream. Yeah.
New water bottle?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you just get new ones and shove the moldy ones to the side.
That's, yeah, it's another one of those. They sent me a test one. So, yeah.
Is that from the old one?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. All right. I'm gonna sit outside and enjoy this 70 degrees.
Is it 70 right now?
Degrees.
Wow.
December 3rd with the animals.
Okay.
Because nobody else will hang with me.
Really? No, not really? Dad or Taylor won't?
Everybody's gaming or watching a football game or a basketball game.
Oh, if I didn't have shit planned, I'd come out there. I would, believe it or not. Oh, I have to go all the way up. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to run through all this shit again. Is it cold out there in New York now, Josh? I'm gassy. Believe it or not. Me poor mom's hanging with the puppies. My dad and Taylor won't hang out with her outside. I got prop night planned in an hour, so I kind of can't really dip. I don't want to, have her have to be on stream. Dude, it was super warm here today. When Shiva, Taylor, and I went on a walk this morning, like, oh my god. I was sweating. Okay, we're going this way now. If I was a dragon, what dragon would I be? Dragging these nuts across your face. That's what kind of dragon I'd be. No, actual dragon? Listen, the opportunity was there, okay? Actual dragon, though, I feel like I liked the dragons in Game of Thrones, to be honest. I don't know about like any other ones particularly I could think of that were that cool. I didn't care for the dragons in Harry Potter. And Smaug was kind of a dick. Smaug was also more of a wyvern, I'm pretty certain. I don't even think he was like a full-fledged dragon. I mean, they said he was a dragon. I'm pretty certain he was a fucking wyvern though. Which is essentially a dragon, but you know what I mean. They're slightly different. We found the trolls. Yeah. Yeah. Here, we'll help this old lad. Oh, homie is over geared compared to me. God damn. Oh, I'm picking his butthole. Oh my god, look I'm so glad you're unharmed. It's a baby troll. Buffoon? Wait, it can talk? The Archeon is under threat. I must do something. We've seen weirder things talk in this fucking game, but like, what? You can understand me? Wait. Can he not? The look of this guy. I can't, man. Oh my god, I've never met someone with such a skill before. I didn't even know I could. I thought I am a troll, dude. This bundle of joy is born in Labryinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of our study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. To think he actually understands speech. Though I do not I want to wonder exactly why you were able to understand him and I not. Same. I'm sort of special. It's a secret. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too. You possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to grr the way. That came out like a million times better than I thought it was going to. Oh my. What was that? I tried to do his little gurs. Oh my god. He was like, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of said power from the tomes and the Archeon. Honestly, the buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge, and he makes no effort to engage with it. Do you think he knows where he's talking shit? At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some grrless gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell the buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help, but you saw how that turned out. Well, what is he saying? Are we telling him everything, or... Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Need to teach him how to write. Now that we're aware of it, we sort of need to sort out this pest problem at once. You wouldn't mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him. After all, he seems mom's ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand. Ma'am, I beg of you. What? You don't like me gurring with him? He's not the next Shakespeare, thank God. That's fucking Urion J's job. Yo, I kind of want to finish this quest line now. Not even gonna lie. If I don't get Shaggles as a pet, I'm gonna be pissed. Allow me to explain a few things first. Staff of the Archeon regularly use alchemic pesticides to keep the place from harmful gurs. Unfortunately, the woodworm I found seemed to be entirely resistant to the type of pesticide employed at the facility. I skimmed a few tomes, including the New Erzia Geographic, but I couldn't manage to identify the Vilekin in the Archeon. I'm guessing it must be a new species. We won't get very far if we know nothing about the enemy. So I went ahead and captured one of the woodworms. We can... Dude, this dude's a wizard. We can try showing it to someone who knows more about this sort of thing than I do. Shaggles is a genius. I see. In that case, I think we'd best be served a biologist at the mural area. Oh, we already met one. So maybe we can go to him. Wait, dude, we saw the flowers with. You're gonna lose it in the library. You better hope I don't have more dialogue with him, dude, or you're fucked. Me signing the petition for Cruz to voice the character that says grr. I would be I'd be super about that. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd get like real like nasally, like kid-like, and then at the fucking end of it. I'm a troll. Hello, Redneck. How are you? Welcome back, dude. Your first mistake was watching Cruz in the library. Yes. Yes, it was. Wait, Josh. Hold the fuck up here. Homie, you went to fucking New York City to sit in a library? Who does that? He's homeless right now. What do you mean? The fuck happened? All right, is this like low? No, this is actually on the lower level. Okay. You're tired? I've been up since 3 a.m. So you just take a little nap. You went all across town. Josh does apparently. The entire day. Yeah, why did you have to leave that early to like get to the airport and shit? Oh, Josh did the subway ride. You took a train instead of flying? Your entire life and have never been to New York City? Really? Oh god, no. I was gonna say that's like I feel like that's a pretty fast train. Yeah, you took a red eye. Ah. Aww. What, you don't want me to come pester you, Dave? Not a train? I'm sorry, Josh. I just, you know... Trains are just stuck on my mind, man. Your mom said I needed to roleplay Thomas the tank engine. Oh, you don't want me to come unless I bring Ashley? Wow. Wow. You think I'd let you steal my fucking wife from me, huh? Wise guy? I love this like 30-second delay. Cause I wait for the blue out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, any day now. Bing bong. Yup. Your troll showed me the woodworm sample, but the best I can do is confirm that I've never seen it before. I'd say your hypothesis that it's an undiscovered species is highly likely. In order to ascertain how best to deal with the insect, we would need to learn about its original habitat. Fuck. Well, I found it clinging onto the Thavarian tool used to make medicine that was recently brought in to the Archeon. It was delivered to the Rodigan Gleaner. Let's go ask her about it. Do I have to go back up top? The troll truly speaks to you, doesn't it? Perhaps that woodworm is not the only new species in our midst. I am voice acting, Vald. I'll have you know. Thank you very much. I don't think I can take the lift up, dude. There's so much going on. I'm having a fucking stroke. Oh, no! Can I please tell me I can take the lift? Please let me take the lift. I don't want to run all the way back down. Just this once. Let me take it. Damn it. I'm gonna have to run all the way back downstairs, dude. Oh, that's not a song I want. This is a good one. My little bug boy, my bug bot, my BB. The lift is out of order. I thought maybe it would let me bypass it since it's there, but no. What do I suggest for best recording software? Recording and streaming Fire. I really recommend just using OBS Studio. Excuse me. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Seaport, thank you for the 9-month resub. How you doing, dude? What's up? How's the expansion so far? The story is interesting, Vald. But I am mildly peeved that I have been playing for 6.5 hours and I haven't even gone through a dungeon. So, you know. I know Master Rahul said earlier that this is the biggest expansion they've done. Is that not normal for MMOs? No, it's not normal. Like the last expansion they put out, I'm pretty certain we had one within the first like 2 hours. Yeah. Thunder Nugs, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Still no dungeon. Yeah, no dungeon. I mean, you could just queue for something. I mean, no, I know, but I want a new dungeon. Damn it. Kate, thank you for the 4 months. And Thunder Nugs, thank you again for the gifted. Pancake. What? Why are you saying pancake, bro? Oh, now you provide the critical information. I got a bug problem to fix, all right? Excused. Thank you for 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Shink man. I don't know if I want it darker or if I want it brighter. Fuck. I think darker is the answer here. Robbie, thank you for 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Your first ever character. So here's the problem you'll run into, Jazz, is if you're on the free trial, you're like lowest on the priority list for getting into servers and character creation right now. So you're gonna have to, I mean, character creation, you're literally gonna have to wait at the launcher to see if they have it open and just keep checking it. I can't pull it up right now, but there's the red logo. If you click on that on the launcher, you'll be able to see when character creation is open. The best time that you're gonna probably be able to do it is probably gonna be at like AM hours, like before 10 a.m. I would say is probably your best bet. It is very hot traffic right now because of the early access is out. Like pretty much it's going to be really hard for you to make a new character over the next like probably 2 or 3 weeks. But yeah, you'll probably have to make a character at like 2 or 3 in the morning. Yeah. Like normally it's not that bad. Like you have a lot more leniency for hours, but just because like the new expansion and stuff, it's going to be really hectic. You notice, to be fair though, I do believe I had the paid version. Yeah, no, I mean that shit happens. Like what I really recommend doing is just throwing it on queue a few hours before you plan to hop on or something, and just hang out at your computer or go do something else and then come back, because like queue's gonna have to sit there for a while. You think the character creation's working right now? You're able to create one, but you're on the free trial and you can't log in with your character. Yeah, maybe the launcher will tell you if you're able to or not right now. That's the gleaner who delivered the tool. Let's ask her where she got it. Oh, that I found that in Thavnair. To be specific, at the alchemist's outpost, the great work. 'Twas used by the first alchemist, they said, and there are few tools like it to still exist. I spent days arguing my case before its owner agreed to hand it over. It's all coming together now. The woodworm was probably exposed to so many alchemic concoctions in the settlement that it developed a hardy resistance to substances like the pesticide. There's no way, there's no time to incurring to the biologist about it. The queue for me was super quick. I feel like I've seen that little troll in Archeon. Is it all right for him to be out and about like this? Well, the circumstances have required us to set him free a bit. Closely monitored, of course. Now, where did he go? You were drifting off to sleep and then you heard the grr. Oh my, we should make for Meryl agronomics straight away then. Oh, Josh is angry. He heard the grr. Can it only be played online? Yeah, it's an MMORPG, so it can only be online. Yeah. Do 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 do. You think character creation is working right now, though? You're loving this. I love this little guy. I think I would be really surprised if I don't get him as a pet, because this is kind of reminding me of when I got the Great Serpent of Ronka, like the funny little quest chain to do. So this is the first side quest I've cared to go off on. It's been quite enjoyable, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that certainly makes a lot of sense in light of all that's happened thus far. I happen to know that the alchemic pesticide use of the Archeon was created in Thavner, so it's hardly surprising that our woodworm friend has developed a resistance to it. Now, how shall we solve this conundrum? I want Shaggles as a pet, and I want to run around with him for the rest of the expansion. It may not be the most inventive solution, but what if we were to make an even stronger pesticide? But how? Do I need to mute? Just looking at what I'm playing. No, well, there's a, oh, you're wet. Oh, you've been playing. Stop it. Fucking slobber all over him. No, so I'll tell you about my little quest here. So there's this little troll. He can talk to me, but he can't talk to anybody else. Look at him. His name is Shaggles. He's this little furry little fella down here. He gurrs like every few words and shit. He's funny. Kind of reminds me of like Schmeagol in a way. But he's very intelligent. He goes to the library and studies, and his master had no idea. So Shaggles essentially tells the person that's watching over him, calls him a dipshit all the time because he doesn't know. And he's discovered, he's freaking out because this whole library has a pesticide in it that's developed insane resistance because it was kept in it was living on some archaeologist tools, so it's developed a resistance. But he had no way of telling anybody, and he found out he can talk to me. So now we're on this whole quest of taking care of the worms that will destroy the library.
What is this?
This is Final Fantasy XIV.
Of course. I thought so, but I just...
Yeah, no. It's not DDO, but it's the same type of game.
Okay.
Same genre.
Nice.
Yeah. This is why I got up early. So I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now. But I have a lobby here in 30 minutes for a different game. So, yep, all that fun stuff. Okay, assuming that's a yes, I'll need you to get your hands on the Luncheon Toad's poison gland. I'll take care of the rest. Oh my, despite their adorable name, those toads are not to be trifled with. Think you're up to it? The buffoon clearly isn't, so I'd say you're our only hope. I take it that he skipped right to asking for your assistance. You'll find the toads roaming near Numa, I believe. Do take care now. Okay. Gotta cross the bridge. Honestly, I'm getting ahead on XP, which isn't a bad thing. Oh, I forgot about this chonky motherfucker. His music is so good. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, a little over. He is thick. I lead him around with cabbage. When you're flying, I think it turns into cake. If I remember correctly. So I'm pretty certain Kryle's over here. I don't want to continue that yet, though. Look at that bonk. The donk. Yeah, dude. Bing bong. He got the bonk. You like watching the random mounts just all spawn in, right? I wish I had more, but I kind of took a break from the game. I have gone on and off with it anymore. Yes, Val. Oh, God. Dave finally got her daily bonk. Oh. Okay, obtain a poison gland. Give me your gland, Luncheon Toad. Hand your gland over to Daddy. I got the gland. Oh, hey, here's my chocobo. This is Hans. Hans hasn't been out in a while. He's got the Titania gear. He's a beautiful little butterfly. My ostrich. Been streaming for 6.5 hours. You've been watching for at least 5, man. I have nothing else to do today. Ayo. It'd be like that sometimes. MMOs are easy to throw on in the background because it's just essentially a podcast. I'm a beautiful little butterfly. It makes me think of the caterpillar from Bug's Life. I have a podcast, actually, Beer. It's called The Cruise Cast. It's on Spotify, it's on YouTube, and I forget what other platforms it's on. I think it's just primarily those two now. We switched to Anchor from Buzzsprout. So, judging by the smell, I think it's safe to assume you've got what I asked for. Allow me to tuck that away before we all pass out from the stench. Maybe I like the stench of the gland, the poison gland. Out of smell, out of mind, and now I've got all that I need to make one of the most potent pesticides out there. To take out one of the... Oh, who's this? Hold on just one moment. Director. What exactly are you making here? And why does it smell like the inside of a toad? Because it is. And you, Noel Tia, I believe your job requires you to bring any missing specimens back to the Archeon, not take them on a tour of the realm. Uh-oh. Please allow me to explain. Oh, I totally thought she was gonna be like a bitch and cut him off. I see why you feel such drastic action is needed. However, I cannot permit you to release such a potent pesticide inside my Archeon. It could damage that which is housed within, and there's no telling how it might affect the Labryinthos environment once the fumes inevitably escape the building. While it's the pesticide we currently use may be on the weaker side, this is also one of its strengths. It has a negligible impact on the environment. You clearly haven't given your plan much thought. Fear not, I shall come up with a solution in due course. For now, let us return the specimen to the Archeon. There's little to be gained by allowing a troll to ruminate on such matters, no matter how odd it may be. Oh, he about to be mad. Me another chance. I can't sit back and watch those marvelous books be destroyed. Is it addressing me? Oh, God. It truly wishes to protect the tomes so strongly. Very well, in light of you having discovered the woodworm issue in the first place, I shall grant you one more chance to present a solution. Should you prove capable of ridding us of this infestation, I promise to cease treating you as a mere specimen. Assuming that you can come up with a solution all on your own, of course. You are forbidden from consulting the researchers. Understood? Oh, fuck. Dude, the little nod. Yeah, I'm built different. I love my stink. Yeah. Thunder Nugs, thank you for the 1100 bits, by the way. I really appreciate it. And yo, excuse no problem, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits and hanging out always. Thank you guys. Shika. Alright, Shaggles. We must continue. I worry that I won't be able to come up with a new way to solve our problem. Let me and think on my own for a bit. Go on, Shaggles. It's alright, you don't need to interpret for me. Even I can tell he's struggling with the weight of this task. You know, creatures like trolls tend to perk up when someone pets them. Why don't you show Shaggles some affection? I get to give Shaggles a good old pat. Okay. So we gotta go this way. Okay. Wow. Nice. I actually don't even think I can go that way, so I'm probably gonna have to go over here anyways. Thick owl? Oh, what the fuck? Never mind, not what? What did you say thick owl to? What on earth? Are you talking about the little troll? Don't you talk... Don't call fucking... What's his name? Shaggles an owl? He's more than that. How dare you? Alright, Shaggles. Hey, buddy. He's got a little pet. What are you doing? I'm not a dog. He's mad. He's mad that we're petting. Shit, I did it wrong. You know, I actually feel a bit better now. Aww. Seems like he's back to his old self. Listen, Shaggles, if anyone can do this, it's you. I'd normally call him a buffoon and move on, but I'm the who clearly destroyed Labryinthos' ecosystem by unleashing a super strength pesticide. If anyone's a fool, it's me. Look at his little mouth, his little fucking teeth, dude. They're so sharp. I know I'm forbidden from consulting the researchers, but I can ask you for advice, right? You must have fought your fair share of foes on your adventures. How do you take down the especially ones? I harness all my strength. I focus on their weaknesses. I simply end them. Oh, God. The woodworms do come from tropical climes, so their weakness would probably be freezing temperatures. Though if we make it too cold in the Archeon, we'd risk exposing the books to frost damage when all the moist in the air freezes. Wait, the air. Deprive them of the air they need to survive. Okay, so make sure nobody's in the... I mean, we can starve the worms of oxygen with the gas emitted when we pour hydrochloric acid on the limestone. We'll need to evacuate the staff and other living specimens, but it wouldn't damage the tomes or documents. We won't know if it'll work until we in a go. Normally, Tia can get the acid, so I just need you to find some limestone. There's more than enough for the taking in the 30 facet. Meet us at the Archeon once you have it. Oh my god. We are playing with acid, dude. I get the impression you come up with a solution. Would you mind filling me in? And dump acid. Bunch of yeah. Brilliant, though. I'd best at least pretend to be looking after Shaggles while I fetch the acid. Please do get that stone in the meantime. You think the troll just wants to trip? I don't think they'd be able to make a big enough dehumidifier. Goodness. Chunky plus owl equals chowl. Yeah, welcome back, Hawk. COVID? No, it's worse, bro. Lactose intolerance. Welcome back, Short Bus. Halo gave you an aneurysm from the sweaty ball sacks playing big team battles. Yeah, I have heard they are a wee sweaty. I can't go that way. Fuck. It's like Taylor was playing last night, and so their games were so fucking sweaty. It's the the vehicle you saw was the Final Fantasy 15 mount. They did a crossover with 14 a while back. Right, we're getting some limestone, dudes. Your eye is twitching. I think that happens when you're dehydrated or if you've been straining your eyes at tech for too long, if I remember correctly. And stress can sometimes do it. I know that one, but I'm pretty certain dehydration and eye strain. Lack of sleep can also do it. There you go. You developed an eye twitch? Yeah. Is that a chocobo? No, it's just a hawk. It's part of the from the primal fights. From what was it? Heaven's Sword content. Raise his hand. Stress. Can vouch. Twitch chat also causes that. I could see it. You get an eye twitch whenever you're getting close to, you're getting less than 4 hours of sleep. It's awful. Eye twitches are not fun. Back from your haircut and errands, and your balance has returned. Yo, let's go, dude. Haircuts make one feel so much better. Oh, this damn mushroom toad thing is interrupting my shit. Hey, yo, buddy, fuck off, huh? Who do you think you are? Come on, dude. Okay. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Oh, it's up here. Let me get my mount. There's no way I'm gonna be able to just. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. I'm good. How are you, Darcy? What's up? The hawk looks like something that could be grilled for dinner. Beg to slightly differ on that one. Mm-hmm. Oh god. I would just use, honestly, the anchor link, Vald. Well, yeah. Let me grab the anchor link for you. Because anchor will lead to everything. And it's a clean link. But it's got Spotify, I've got the YouTube linked on it as well. And then if people really wanted to, they could also listen to it on there. Because I don't know if the other websites are staying up to date aside from Spotify. Since we are on Anchor either. Okay. Over here we go. Thank you, Vald. Everyone's out and we've got acid as promised. Did you keep your end of the bargain? I got the limestone. Many Urs. I'll be right back. Good luck, Shaggles. He runs. I filled the test room with gas. Now we only need wait and see what happens. He like Naruto runs. You know what? He does look like an owl from behind. You know, I've been on my own almost as long as I can remember. I do recall that I constantly questioned my parents, which is probably what led to them giving up on me altogether. The same intelligence or belligerence, depending on who you saw me rescued and brought here. It made me interesting, I suppose, but I've only ever been treated as a specimen. You're the first person I've been able to have an actual conversation with. For the longest time, the Archaeon's books were my only friends. They were both my loyal companions and my window from which I gazed upon the outer world. That's why I can't stand by and let them be destroyed. Naturally, I would love for my intelligence to be recognized so that I might become a researcher on my own. But more than anything, I want to protect the Archaeon. It worked. It actually worked. The pests are no more and tomes look as good as new. Well done. Your method is both effective and safe. We shall waste no time in using it to rid the entire facility of woodworms. As promised, you will no longer be treated as a mere specimen. From now on, you're an apprentice researcher. But how's he gonna communicate with anybody else? Thank heavens the Archaeon will be safe once more. And allow me to thank you for everything. I couldn't have done it alone. My very first project as an apprentice will be to study how to produce sounds like your kind do. Oh, okay. He's gonna learn English. Or, oh my god. Okay. After, if I want to be a researcher, I need to learn how to speak with people other than you. Yeah. It's good to see Shaggles looking so pleased. Thank you for all that you've done for us. Tell me I get a Shaggles minion. Oh, but before you go, could you perhaps tell me what he thinks of me? Just gonna tell him. Is that so? He's too adorable to be angry with. Come, let me pet you. Oh, is he running away? Cease this, you buffoon! I'm no one's pet. Oh no! Come back! Oh my god. I loved this little story arc, dude. Oh, I don't get him as a fucking minion. I'm so sad. No. Oh, bro. No, dude. I'm so sad. I wanted a Shaggles minion. Pain. I wonder if they like ran off somewhere else that I can get it from. Yeah, I don't know. Feels bad, man. I was so excited to get a little Shaggles. Kruzadar. Trolls in other games of Final Fantasy wear full plate armor. They would be scary if or when we encounter them here. Well, there's some that were some big ones that are back that way. Shaggles is Morty's son. Morty? Who's Morty? 631. Morty from Rick and Morty. Yeah. Oh god. Oh lord. I thought there was like a lore thing I forgot about. Pretty soon Shaggles will be saying total domination and destruction. Yeah, that would be interesting. I'm so sad. I was so excited for a little... the little Shaggles minion, dude. Hate it here, bro. I feel like mounts are just extra slow right now. Alright, I know Kryle's up by the tree. Your cat ate your balls. Ouch. That's not fun. At all. A stray onion is attacking me. Please leave me alone, stray onion. I've done nothing wrong. Okay. Let us talk to Kryle. First thing I hear is a cat ate your... Not my balls. Listen, somebody else said it, okay? You missed out, Spoon, on my fantastic voice acting for a little troll. She's obsessed with these flowers, dude. It looks the same.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh, that's why
she said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Has she been... Okay, so she's been talking to Heidellin.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Okay. I knew something weird was going on.
Thank you.
What the fuck? This is creepy.
Worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Ah, so she has to take over her body, more or less.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
It's so weird that I can't take her seriously in Kryle's body.
Sacrifice on the first. It was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
There is something always weird going on here, you're not wrong.
Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
So the flower is gonna save us. Oh.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labryinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
She wanted the flowers so bad.
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidellin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Take care, everyone. Have a good one, dude.
We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh, damn it. They got caught. How did they find out? Oh, it's her dad. That's why. Oh no, daddy issues.
What business has the Forum with us?
Well, I mean,
obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Not really supposed to be down here.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Yep. I knew that fucking rat.
Operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labryinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth.
I smell popcorn.
I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Uh-oh.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
They're gonna lock us up.
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
So they took Estinian. Jesus.
Graha!
Oh.
But why?
I thought, what about Estinian, though?
A crime now, too?
I forgot Graha was up top.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Hmm. Did not know he was
Refusing to
going
comply
there.
will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Their dad's such a dick, dude. He's so annoying. Yeah, it is a little stiff with the wind. You're not wrong. I find it interesting that they're like in a weird spiral.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Ooh,
We
the
would have
audio
been
sounds
detained
great here.
regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Ooh, okay, so he at least got some damn answers.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session.
How come
As
there's only a few of
Speaker-elect,
them that don't have a hat?
I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, Certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
I wish my frog suit was on right now.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Goddamn, he tried to expel them from the... He already made his kids drop their name and disowned them from the family purely because they didn't agree with him. And now he's just gonna... Oh my god. This fucking guy. He's also twisting the situation up quite a bit.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah, call her out.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Ooh.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
He's sniffing out a sussy imposter. Their fucking dad's a rat, isn't he?
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labryinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Is he...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
I like how he's like expecting them to understand the grasp of what the fuck's going on when they will not be honest about what the hell they're doing.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Yep.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
I like this guy.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Actually, not that many raised their hand. A small handful.
I count 51 for and 48
okay. Well, it didn't
against.
look like that
The
many were
proposal
raising their
is
hands.
passed. Students, scions, you have heard the forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
I'm pretty far into it, Julius. I've been playing for about 7 hours.
Honored members, I thank you for your time.
Hello, Shiva.
This inquiry is concluded.
Hello. Hey, big girl. Wow, that was a long cutscene. Hey, no. Hi. You gonna lay down in here? Calm it down. Kate, thank you for the 16-month resub. I appreciate it. Fire, thank you for the 100 bits. For all the help, just want everything will be so far download optimized. Yo, good luck, dude. Hopefully it goes well. You get the neck scratchies, yeah. That the spot. You see Shiva? There you go, kiddo. I'm good neck rubs. Two good neck rubs. Hi. You're so cute. Burr, 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 burr. Okay, so we got some prop hunt to play. Prop night. Oopsies. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. I should go in here and hard mute. So we're gonna chill. We're playing with Speedy, Sai's not playing tonight. Sorry, he had to change. Speedy, Slack, Deluxe, and Tay. We're gonna be playing with. Prop night. I haven't played it, so I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm going to retweet the live tweet because it's been 7 hours and people probably don't know. Boop 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 boop. What happened? They had a council meeting, so essentially they kind of have to leave. That seems like that's what the vote was. Or if they're gonna be there, they can't do any more digging. And leave should be. That's what it came to. Prop night was okay. It's hard when you're a killer. Yeah, I'm curious how it'll go. I feel like it's either gonna be really fun or super boring, so we'll see what happens. Kind of have to pee. Not gonna lie. Again, damn it.